Are you still playing this thing?
Oh, hello, hello. Another wonderful day of basking in the shade and the sun and the breeze and the killing of the orcs and the blood splattering across your face. It's just... yeah. Well, how's it going, everyone? How was everyone? Welcome into day 3 of our Shadow of War playthrough for viewer choice. I do think that this game will probably persist. Christmas vibes. It's the most wonderful time of the year. I thought that was the fiesta, though. Well, I guess that's coming too soon.
You need a spanking.
The orcs need a spanking, yes. Bad orcs. Naughty.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Who's a naughty little orc? Thank you, Node, for the 269 bits, and thank you, Planastic, for the 444 bits and the 301 bits earlier. Thank you very, very much. I do think...
Whoa! Hold it right there.
Whoa, hold what? Right where? Whoa. Thank you, Node, for the 222 bits. I do think this will be the last viewer choice game that we play this year. Because I don't expect to beat it tonight, and I don't expect to beat it next weekend with the way this is going. But who knows? Maybe I do. Maybe I do slam it in next weekend. If I do, that only leaves like one more viewer choice weekend. So I might just say, hey, you know what? Let's just call viewer choice for now, because I really don't want to get into the middle of a game and then, you know, have to put it down. Yes, it'll be the first Final Fantasy Fiesta that I'll actually be on camera. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we the incentive for camera was like unlocked, like right after the Fiesta. Well, it was more like it was unlocked during the Fiesta last time, and I didn't have like the ability to prepare for it. I wasn't ready for it. I mean, it was like 4,500 subs to get that, man. I wasn't ready for that. So I didn't expect to have that, so I had to get the equipment, you know, had to get it set up, had to do the research. I wanted to make sure you guys had a good camera to look at. I mean, look, I know my face is, you know, $1 million face and everything, but, you know, gotta have the right equipment. I'm just kidding. Actually, it was mostly that I wanted the right camera that wasn't too high res, because I didn't want the deformities of my face to be too obvious. That's all. That's actually literally it. But I wanted a good quality, good frame rate, and part of the problem was, actually, you know, I could probably make this corner camera a little bit bigger nowadays, because I shrunk it because of a particular game. Make that a little bit bigger, yeah. I think that's better. Let's bring this down a little bit, though. I shrunk it because of a particular game that needed it to be smaller to keep the information visible. Odin's coming, is he? Oh, okay. Watch out, he's coming! Yes. I'm so happy for your cats, honestly. Like, I mean, it's nice to be home and everything, but like, if I had to bring my cats to a weird place and everything and have them get used to a new home, I would be the most relief for them when I was able to get back to normalcy, you know? Oh, you have outdoor cats. Oh, okay. I don't believe in outdoor cats, personally. It's way too much for them to get hurt by, but to each their own, you know? Hey, buddy. Come on. Come on, old big kitty stretch. Come on. Oh my god, come here. Come on. There you go. Yeah, Cecil coming over here. Aw, that's actually really cute, Jobin. I feel like if I got my cats used to the outside a little bit, that's probably what they would do too. Every now and again, I will pick them up and I'll take them outside and let them smell stuff, but I don't let them touch the ground. Not that they would have an issue with that, because oftentimes Ginger will go outside and he'll just like walk around. Like, it's not like one of those, oh my god, not make a break for it kind of things. You know, he'll just like go around and just be like, hey, what's this? Hey, what's that? Hey, what's this? I did have an outdoor cat, and whenever I did yard work, he would always be following me around. I'd like be digging a hole for a plant, and then he'd go lay in the hole, and it's just like, thanks. I don't know. I might be overly protective of my cats. I'm just worried about like a parasite or a bacteria or something that might pick up while they go outside. You know what I mean? I read a story about like somebody who let their cat take one step outside and like into the snow, and then they got a parasite and they got really sick. That was it. One step. I don't really think it's that much of an issue out here because it's like really dry climate. There's not really a lot of bad shit out there just from sitting, you know, being out in the outside. So I think it's much less of an issue here, and I shouldn't really be so uptight about it, but still, you know, just worried about my babies. Plus, there's a lot of pigeons that nest around here, and so there's not a huge amount, but there is, you know, bird droppings every now and again, and that's a problem. Birds are filthy animals. And jerks. Well, let's get some hellos out, and we can chat while we play the game. What do we got? Got Dragon Eye, Kamada Zero, Rio Power, DW, all here. Hello. What's up, Shadow Fusion? Hologrammer, Northrex. What's up, Berserk now? Stalker, hope you're doing good. What's up, Play Nastic? Dragon Eye, Hologrammer. Always said that. What's up, Queen of Booty? Hello. Sleeping Moogle, what's up? Taven, how's it going? What's up, Silver Dragon? No Name, Kingdom, hello, Phoenix. Northrex, hope you're doing good. We got Weapon in here, hello. Chobin, hope you're doing good. What's up, Sylvia? King Spashington, hello. Lurkers and anyone I might have missed. Hello, hi. What are you doing? What you up to? Well, it says I'm 44% of the way done with the game, so maybe there's less than I thought. It really depends on what I do and whether or not it's like required or optional content. Because like I honestly don't know. As far as I could tell, we just gotta like take over everything, you know? But I don't know if that's actually what I have to do. You're at work? Yeah, it's alright. Work ends, you know? Ow. Come on, go up there. There you go.
The alarm is little more than a call for help and a cry of terror.
Kill enemies from stealth. What are you doing?
Can't just be the wind. Not Let's come.
Well, that bit was accidentally handled poorly.
Yeah, more of those.
bloody blind.
Slaughter Slayer.
Bloody blind.
He slays Slaughter? But isn't that a little... Isn't that an oxymoron? Oh, hello again, Cecil. Oh, God. Come on. Hey. Yeah. What are you... Can you... What are you doing? Hey, come here, buddy. He's being a weirdo. Did I finish the legendary set thingy? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I did get the legendary piece from this zone, the Bright Walker or whatever. Consume increases wrath? Oh, wrath, right. Scotty Too Hottie, thank you for the 77 buds. Thank you. Going with the ice bow. Oh, I mean, that's just a one piece of loot of the many. I'm not using it now because it's worse right now. Ooh, wow, I don't know what's better. The Chain of Shadows or the Shadow Strike pull. I feel like this one's better. Hey. Hey, weirdo. You being weird? Come on. You're such a cuddly boy. I should get like a chest high cam. So So you can see him just like, so you can see the Cecil just going freaking ham with the nuzzies and everything. He's so affectionate. He's just smashing his head against my arm repeatedly. It's hilarious. Oh, okay, that wasn't enough. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. He hates this. He hates this so much. He hates being picked up. I mean, he'll tolerate it, but he doesn't like it. Every time I go to pick up my controller, he's like, I'm coming for you. You gotta pet me, not that. Okay, and off he goes. Now my cord's all twisted. Okay.
Blood is blood. Blood is blood. Blood is blood.
Yeah, usually that's how that works.
Join the army of the Bright Lord. Blood, 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 blood.
Okay, so I'm still missing an artifact. Like, I don't know where it is. Oh, that's right. This quest first. All I know is that I had 11 out of 12. Prospector skill upgrade. Oh, I wanted that.
Idril will never leave Mordor. She will fight until she dies.
Okay, so it is still 11 out of 12. The only thing I could think of is that there was this little shiny over here. Oh, it's gone. So maybe there's nothing over there. The only thing I could think of is I missed something on the tower? Maybe that's what it was. Not on this one. Eight, so there should be 3 on the next one. Yeah, I don't know then. They should be all visible. Oh. Oh, this quest is the artifact. It's the same icon as the artifact. That's what it is.
The Ranger!
The Ranger! Oh yeah, I forgot. This one doesn't give you XP for random kills. You have to kill leaders or do quests in order to get XP.
Cross blades with me!
Feel like a bit of treasure hunting?
Every ranger likes to hunt. What did you have in mind?
The Uruks can be relied on for certain things. Their love of blood, treasure, and grog.
I see how you've survived so long in Mordor.
May this be our numbers keep us from engaging them on the battlefield, so we work
Really?
by stealth and speed. And hopefully, we can escape with our lives.
And a few of theirs.
Whoopsie.
Tell me what you've got! With my belly full of grog, and this piece of pretty in my hand, I'm proud to call you brothers. Proud.
He didn't even drink it.
Rock.
There he is.
There's our treasure.
Is he immune to fire or something?
The man thing there. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So you're the one
yeah!
I have to thank for this, are ya? You and that runt soldier.
What's up, Zayo?
I'll make sure you get to watch her.
Just drunk trying to forget about being... Yeah, well, hopefully you're able to kick your feet up and chill, relax. Not worry about all that. I can't do anything. I literally was not able to do anything, and I just died because of it.
Not a chance. I'm too sharp for that trick.
Adapted to what? I never even used it on him.
I'd say that was one of our more successful missions, Gravewalker.
I wouldn't drink from that. Not just
Hardly
because
remember
where it
this
is,
young
but
soldier out
because
of
it's metal.
City.
You mean the one that saved your life from that captain?
Don't drink from any metal cup unless it's stainless steel. I wouldn't even discourage drinking from plastic cups personally, but you know. Hey, and that's level 30. Damn, this zone was great for levels.
See how he is faring.
Talion Minas Ithil is lost, but Mordor can be ours.
I gained 10 levels in this zone. I guess there's more. I think I started at 18 or something. No, it was like 21, actually.
or scouts will have found more prisoners by now.
Indeed. The orcs are defending
Gold only works simply because gold doesn't like rust or anything, so you're kind of safe there, but I still wouldn't anyway, just because you're liable to get some of that in you. I forgot you have to hold the guard, the hold, the grab. For fuck's sake, dude. Just grab him. Christ. I forgot you have to hold all these buttons. Oh, what's this?
A feast is close by. I can already hear their infernal singing. Bolg. Bolg.
Immune to curse attacks. I don't even know what a curse attack is. Okay, that guy just fell off and died randomly.
Whatever's out there, well, there's something you don't see every day at an Udu feast. Get him!
Yeah, why not?
You will join me. I will serve you, I depart. Please come back.
Okay, well, apparently that's that. Let's go do that quest now. I wonder if I got the 12th artifact. I guess it's really easy to tell. I can just go into my character and see if the thing was unlocked. Should have been find all Shelob memories. Okay. This was a complete Gondor quest. Summoned warriors are tougher. This is the one. Is it? Oh, Gondor. This would be Gondor quest. A Trial quest. Karnan quest. Cruise quest. Siege missions. There we go. Aha. There's no longer a 0 out of 12 anymore, so that was it. So maybe the Gondor missions give artifacts, and that's why they have the same icon. If that's the case, then I should have unlocked this one? I don't know. Honestly, I'm really kind of fine. Everything has an upgrade. I guess I could get another upgrade to see if I actually get both of them or not. Because as far as I know, you only get to pick one. So if you have two, you have to pick one. Yeah. So it's pointless. You get the one that you want and you're done specking. So as far as I'm concerned, I pretty much have every point that I want. Like there's no other tier except for that final skill down there that doesn't have one. That's it. It's all public, yeah. I want people to be able to read it. Okay, so let's go do this then. Well, I don't need levels other than to just like get gear higher and stuff, and that's it. Like I only need levels to increase my gear level. That's literally it. Because that guy got yeeted.
I don't like the sound of that.
Because I have a talent point on every thing, and since you only need one point.
One of our scouts reported prisoners here.
You can only have 1 point
Far
per
too many
skill.
orcs to handle alone. Let's each take a flank and meet in the middle.
I'll be there. Baranor, we must be careful.
Today, heading to Lugos with the prisoners. Oh, sounds like you're moving up.
Yeah. Whoops. Dude, you are not tied to the pole there, buddy.
I've given up hope.
Uh-huh. Right. I definitely need to go through and like write up the detailed reviews on a lot of games. I've missed that for a while now, and I don't know why. I just keep forgetting. You know, it's just like every time I think about it when I'm streaming, like I'm going to do that after I stream. You know, and then I just forget about it completely. It's not a from a lack of wanting to do it. It's just purely forgetting it.
Kill me. Time for pay.
I don't know how you found us, but thank you, Ranger.
Could have lived, but you chose to die.
You maggot! You think you can come into our camp and slaughter
Yes.
us like pigs?
Yes, I do.
Slaughter us and not have it end this way? Think again.
The captain friend's gone, but don't worry. You'll all be reunited wherever it is that dead men go.
Push him! Don't let him!
What the fuck? What?
I gave you the ring for a reason, Talion.
Are you kidding me? Just out of nowhere, I die for nothing. I'm in a fucking execution, and I don't get a chance to defend myself. Okay, what?
You can come into our camp and slaughter us like pigs. Slaughter us, and not have it end this way. Think again.
Your captain friend's gone. But don't worry, you'll all be reunited wherever it is that dead men go.
Not before! Not now! Let's finish this! Get Grave From our legs already! Too slow, Tark! Everyone, get them together! We catch a babe! You will serve the Bright Lord!
I shall serve as your chosen. Just murdering then. Fine.
Just murdering then.
Only a coward would hide up there! Tark! Stop, Splat!
I straight up, I made that guy fight till he dies because I want him to die so his gear will be over level 20. And then I don't do the double upgrading for it. That's literally it. In fact, I intend on killing him myself if he doesn't die fighting the other guy.
I'll end you! Stop moving!
Are we just randomly lashing out then?
Yeah, we are randomly lashing out then.
I'll kill you!
Can I stab you a couple of times?
Or you can fight!
I don't think they're gonna end up fighting each other. Cause like, what are you doing? I'm holding right like that. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, get him. Bro, are you for real? He's got his back turned to you. And you still can't beat him. Hit him! There you go. God, you're worthless.
Kill the turncoats!
Always hurt the ones you love, Tark.
Uh-oh.
And after that last blow, it's time we take this to the next level. Death! Count on me!
This actually works out for my favor, to be honest.
Trying again! I always thought you were too squeamish, Ranger. I can't believe this is how you proved me wrong.
Thank you. Now my gear that I get from him is level 21. Am I evil?
They could have killed him, but didn't.
No, they have other plans. They're taking him to Gorgoroth.
They've taken the goblins to Gogoloth. They've taken the goblins to Gogoloth. 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 Alright, there's pretty much nothing. Wow. I think that's the bow that I got. Level 29. Oh, maybe maybe when you loot gear, it's not that it's of the level of the enemy, it's your level, maybe. Because there's no 21 bow. This is definitely the one I got, Longbow of Horrors. Well, I'm going to keep this one for now, just because that elf shot replenish. I do like that charged headshots make heads explode, causing nearby enemies to flee. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that. That seems like it would be great. So yeah, I don't think I have to worry about defeating or raising the enemy's level. I think it just is my level. They're taking him to Gargamel. I don't think the Karagor is gonna hear you or understand you when you say taste steel. All right, time to take this zone out and make it my own. My precious. I had 25,000 even. I wonder if that's the gold cap. Oh, my assault force is 187 and theirs is level 70. Oh, wow. I don't need to worry about any kind of upgrading for legendary stuff unless it's 40 plus, so.
You think that was a stepping stone to victory here? But before the walls of this fortress, you will be swept away.
This guy
in
seems
the
pretty chill,
torrent of your
not gonna
own
lie.
blood. No one's getting in here. This fortress is ours, and we'll see it burn to the ground before the enemies of Sauron take it. If we win this, I'm cutting out the Overlord's tongue and boiling it. Anybody get all that? I got distracted thinking about what I'm gonna do to him.
Dude, do I have a chainsaw for a sword? Capture victory points, alright. Why is he not dying? What? What? I think I just yeeted him. I think I just isekai'd him on accident. I'm not gonna lie, these like siege things are pretty sick. I love this whole ordeal. I think it's awesome. I think it was really like all the advancements that they've done with this style of game have been really good. Can I get through there? I'm just gonna walk around and see if I don't. I think it matters because I think you have more on the capture point. You get faster capture, I think. What? Plop! Oh, the physics in this game. Boom!
We must capture the training grounds.
I guess they could capture in my stead, I think. They're just holding it like crazy. Yep, I didn't have to do anything. They just captured it. Oh yeah, that's what I heard, that there was like a huge cash shop for it. That's probably why they didn't make a third one, because their goodwill had been destroyed by that.
Welcome, Lanley. I'm having a feast in your honor and picking my teeth with your bones.
You'll be picking them with my steel. Open wide.
Maybe arrow proof, but she ain't poison proof. I thought I could get those big guys now. Okay, I guess I can get the big guys now. I think they're just spawning infinitely. I'm dodging! What the fuck? You give me a fucking third of a second. What do you expect me to do? I like how he's just permadazed or something. What the fuck? God, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do when I can't do anything about your dumb fucking prompt. You're giving me a quarter of a second and expecting me to press the button in time. Oh, I guess I can't recruit him. Then of course I lose my might charge every time I get hit because I'm being swarmed by everything that I can't react to in time. Dude! I fucking hate the amount of time that they're giving me. It's non-existent. I'm not a fucking robot. Christ. And then I'm getting one shot by it, of course, too. And they're all fucking berserkers, so I can't even accidentally hit them. Oh my god! I want to fucking rip this disc in half. Such utter bullshit! I cannot react in that much time! I'm not a fucking robot! And of course he had a sliver of health, but I couldn't get him because I'm getting swarmed by a bunch of fucking assholes!
From now on, I will be known as the Talk Slayer!
Shut up! Let me skip this bullshit! Do I have to do that all over again now? I do, don't I? Can I just reset the fucking game? Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I get to do that all over again because I got fucked out of my victory. Oh, wow. What an exciting game to play. Fucking great. Utter horseshit. Giving me impossible to react to prompts and then making me do the whole fucking thing all over again when you inevitably fail because everything fucks you over. Get him out of here. Can't believe it won't let you skip this bullshit. Why are you RP walking?
What is this? A ghost come back to haunt me? Well, I ain't scared of ghosts.
Well, so much for getting any kind of control. But now he's not dazed, so good luck getting any damage on him. He was dazed the whole time before, I don't know why. And now he's not gonna be dazed. So I'm just fucked. Why won't it let me? I fucking spec for these guys! Why won't it let me take them? What happened to all my friends, dude? I controlled like 8 dudes and I got 0. I don't think there's any more archers. I'm pretty sure I'm just losing them. Like, I think they're just going away. They're just like not allowed to be in this fight, which is stupid because that's like literally just part of my kit.
I fight on, Tark. Fight until you die.
Really? And now he's adapted to the only thing that I have to kill him. Cool. It's 5 archers. So I don't know, not enough to kick his ass. Oh wait, he's arrow proof, so.
Another core for the fire. You shine. Filthy magic. I'll cut you apart. I will destroy you.
I can't vault and get behind him. I can't do the chill thing. None of my orcs that I control actually stay around. They just like disappear.
You will know pain.
Okay. I hate how you lose all your might whenever you get hit. I don't understand what the fuck that is. This is really dumb. Like, I don't think I know there was a talent that lets you spec that, but I specifically did not spec that. It's right here. Alright, successful short strike game where might fully resets each time you have to take damage, miss an attack, or exit combat. So I don't know why it's just doing that. Oh look, all my dudes are dead again. They're just gone. Like they didn't die. They're just gone.
You shine!
He's actually gained health since he got back up. Why do you keep vaulting? I'm not doing the fucking vault! I'm not vaulting! Why are you vaulting? But he's not arrow proof all of a sudden? This fight is so fucking dumb. This reminds me of the one fight from the first game where I just couldn't do any damage to him and he just would not die, and the only way to get around it was to get my might maxed out and then just control something and just keep controlling and controlling and controlling until they whittled him down very, very slowly. All my archers up top just like disappeared, by the way. Can't wait for these dudes to just randomly disappear too. Look at me just gaining health. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is the dumbest fucking fight in the history of the fucking video games. Why does that count? Why does that count as a victory? Whatever. I don't even care, man. I'm so glad that's done with. God, I hate this game because, I mean, I love it, but it's like 90% of this game is so good, and then 10% of it is absolute dog shit garbage. Like, absolute dog shit garbage. Like, legitimately bad. That fight right there, garbage. Some of those little challenge missions with the multiple tiers, garbage. Fucking garbage. But then 90% of it is like god tier gaming. Fuck. How could the fight have been better? The adapt mechanic is neat, but it's fucked. Because the higher tier you go, the less vulnerabilities these enemies have, and then they adapt to the one thing that you can do, and you're fucked. And you're sitting there trying to find ways to do 1 point of damage for 8 hours just to fucking kill them. Don't I have some legendaries? Yeah, the regeneration's what killed it, especially if you're far away without elf shot, you're just done. That's another problem is elf shot. Getting elf shot, the amount of elf shot that you have, all that stuff is just shit as well. There's just not enough like other things that give you elf shot regeneration and stuff, you know? I don't really care what the zone order is. I'm just doing it the way I feel like it. No, these things, these were all lower level than me. Like, I destroyed the entire zone, no problem. It was literally just that fight. That was the only problem. Yeah, I mean, look, it's all completed, like 100%. Like these orange missions are just repeatable bullshit, online garbage. Completely destroyed it, no problems. You know, yeah, sure, I have my, you know, intermittent issues. It's no big deal. But that guy was just dumb. Wow, these are really low level, it looks like. I don't really want to go back though. I don't, if I'm at level 40 or 30, I want to go to a higher one and like get to level 40 so I can upgrade my shit. Although this kind of feels like it might be the end. Screw it. If I want to go back, I'll go back. Keep the information on the DL. I don't like being fed information about the game. I like kind of figuring it out myself. Try to minimize the amount that you tell me about the game, you know? I like to kind of I like to have an organic playthrough, you know? So where it feels like me in the game, as far as like progressing and figuring it out goes. Everything else is on the table though, of course. It's fine, no big deal, don't worry about it. Oh, that's Minas Tirith, right? Okay. That's where I started. So I'm like 70, level 40, level 256. I mean, this was like 198 and it was fine. I feel like if I go here, I could get to level 40 and capture level 40 dudes to upgrade my legendary gear pretty easily. But at the same time, I also want the other Bright Lord stuff. Maybe I could pop in, do the Bright Lord stuff, and then leave. I don't know. Oh, I've been to this zone. This was like the second place you go to. So it just pops up with a bunch of new quests? Okay. And then there's just the... So I could just pop in and just be like... So I got the Bright Lord gear here. It's done. This is just tribal garbage, which... I mean, honestly, you pop... that one's like the actual quest with the elf girl. I could just pop in and take it, couldn't I? I mean, it's not going to be on the high level, right? Because I already did this. Kind of curious, honestly. No, there will not. If I haven't announced it by now, then no. Granted, there was that one day I was late to it, but yeah. I'm gonna see what I can do about this. I'm just gonna pop in and check it, and if it's meh, then I'll go to a different zone. There was that one desert zone that didn't like have any progression at all. I don't really care about that one. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Neat. Yeah, the cash shop, I heard about that. It was like super pay to win, I guess, at first. I mean, lots of times, you know, stuff is removed in order to I just don't have any leaders. Fuck it, let's go. Lots of times devs release things and then take them out because they're like, yeah, okay, they didn't do too well. So the dire Caragor wasn't part of it originally? You got a baby cat. That seems weird.
You do not frighten me.
Well,
I have endured more pain than you can possibly imagine. I am pain and steel, chosen by the dark.
That guy looks like the
new tower.
That looks like the guy from the last game. Didn't he like super die? Hero? I thought he was like, yeah, he was like the leader, like the one of the last bosses in the last game. I remember that face mask that pulled his lips up and everything. No, don't go that way. Oh my god, I want the... Whatever, let's get this elf shot over here. Hey gentlemen, how's it going? Woo! That guy went into the stratosphere. He got isekai'd, man. Oopsie, wrong button. Your soul is mine. The physics of this game alone make it worth watching just for that. It's so ridiculous. Oh, is that why it's so crazy? So, okay, I play everything. I love every kind of game. Modern, retro, RPG, action, whatever, it doesn't matter. Puzzle games, love it, you know? If it's well made, I enjoy it. And that includes a lot of AAA games. It includes a lot of, you know, maybe not so AAA games. And, you know, every now and then, like, you hear the garbage, like, nonsense about, like, oh, AAA games these days are so buggy, blah, blah, blah. You know, back in the day, games were made way better, which is complete fabrication, because I could tell you some insanely buggy nonsense that's pretty much in every single retro game, but that's besides the point. Anyway, I used to wonder, like, where does this mentality come from? That's ridiculous. Like, I play all sorts of AAA games, and they're not buggy. So I never really got around to Assassin's Creed games, but earlier this year I went through just about the entire franchise, almost all of it. There were a couple I missed, like Unity, and I didn't play some of those side things, and I couldn't finish Valhalla. And the reason I couldn't finish Valhalla is because the game was buggy as all hell. And it wasn't just Valhalla, it was all of them. All of them. All of the Assassin's Creed games are super buggy and like poorly optimized and woo! Holy shit! Oh man, that was good. I mean, this game is obviously based heavily off of Assassin's Creed. I know that, but I felt that as soon as I started playing the first one, which is fine. I mean, it's derivative, but you know, art is 90% inspiration, so you know, whatever. Like if think about it this way, the Nemesis mechanic has been copyrighted, which means it can't be put into any game ever, and people hate that. But yet, you know, we give them shit whenever they copy a mechanic of a different game for their own game, and it's like, well, which one is it? Do we want other games to have these mechanics, or do we want to be locking them down with trademarks and copyrights or whatever? But anyway, that being said, like the whole open world concept was revolutionized by the first Assassin's Creed game, and a lot of games have copied it, and it's been, you know, fine-tuned and polished and everything, and it's way, way better. But back to the original point of the Assassin's Creed games, they are immensely buggy. I mean, you see these little physics where enemies get sent or flop around or whatever. Go play Assassin's Creed Syndicate or Assassin's Creed 3, and it's nuts. You'll just be walking along the street, you turn a corner, and a carriage will spawn and just, woo, woo, straight in the air, 500 yards, and just come crashing down. The horse is just like, oh, okay, let me get back up here. No big deal. You know, it's like every other turn you take. It's so buggy, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. But now I know when people say, oh yeah, AAA games are so buggy, and I've seen that persist in this game, because these games are actually quite buggy as well. Not as bad as Assassin's Creed, but just weird physics and a lot of other inconsistencies with auto-targeting and stuff. Yeah, the cave physics is not very good. It's okay. I mean, it's late PS3, early PS4. It's all right. It's not the best, but I appreciate it. You know, it's a little rigid, but that's fine. But anyway, yeah, now I know when people say, oh, AAA games are so buggy. Yeah, it's because you're playing Ubisoft and Warner Brothers, you know? But like, look at any of the Squaresoft AAA games and they're all very low bug amount or glitch amount or whatever. That being said, most of the bugs and glitches are visual. Who cares?
Your pain is nothing to me.
Like Cyberpunk 2077, yeah, it was buggy when it came out, but they were all cosmetic and visual bugs, and I thought they were more hilarious than anything, and I played the PS4 version. Your Karagor died. Don't worry, my Karagor is alive. Oh, motherfucker! Wow. Oh, are they some like traps and shit? That's cool. What is going on with the eye? Is that like a debuff or something? I don't think I've seen that before. Ooh, I'm dead. Something hit real hard. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I just took all my health. Oh great, it's adapted. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now to do any damage. The only thing I can think of is getting an execution, but I mean, good luck when it's all dodging. Oh, it was a throw. Legit don't know how I'm supposed to get any kind of damage on him. Oh, hello. I'm stuck in here now. There we go. No, that's not the direction I was pushing, but thank you. I'm not pushing that direction. I'm pushing literally 45 to, or 90 fucking degrees the other way, bro. Oh, rip, I missed. That's it, it's over. I missed my arrow shot. What the fuck? I don't even know what hit me, let alone what hit me that hard. This is what I'm talking about, how like 80% of the game or 90% of the game could be amazing, and then it's just like this shit where I have nothing that I can actually damage him with. Oh my god. No, there we go. No, give me the execution. There we go. I just gotta wait for the enrage to fall off and we're good.
Stand before the tower.
Annoying, but effective. Or whatever. It's over. They're all just common cannon fodder as far as I'm concerned.
We have taught him the folly of challenging us. Now he knows that the Bright Lord and his army will not be stopped. Mordor will soon be ours.
I feel like with the clan battles and stuff, I think it's just like repeatable stuff. I don't think I have to worry about it too much. I think it's also more for like the items, like you have the legendary stuff. Oh hey, go to the outlaw tribe, go to the assassin tribe, whatever. Because I mean, we did this zone. These are just, I think, more or less not necessarily repeatable, but they might be repeatable. I don't know. I feel like I should do that quest though. Yeah, let's do the story quests. I think it's just that one though. I don't really need to do these anymore because I have max skill points as far as I'm concerned. There are these monuments that I could destroy. I don't really care. So tribal showdowns, don't care. I will care when I get to level 40 because then I might be able to upgrade my gear.
It is time we attacked this chosen problem at its
Chosen
source.
one!
The closer we get, the closer we come to facing their master.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I just want to do these story quests that are in the zone before I abandon it forever.
And Nazgul is entirely focused on the ritual. This is the perfect time to strike.
Archers cover the approach. It would be wise to eliminate them quietly.
Need to remember to feed the categories tonight.
I'll stick to killing them.
Nope, didn't hear anything. Whoopsie.
Welcome, Talion. Come to join these three in service to the Witch King. No. For that is your destiny. You must know this.
Search your feelings, you know it to be true. Join me, and together we will dominate the galaxy. Wait, no, wrong IP.
The Witch King wants you to join him. But if you don't want to, I won't be upset. Because then I'll get to rip your guts out.
Jump rope time!
Shut your gobs and kill the man,
Thank
swine.
you, yes. We need more like him that just say the...
Surprise!
How long do you think it'd take me to punch you into paralysis? I have always wondered.
Oh, don't they have like Iron Will? I'm pretty sure they all have Iron Will. Nope, never mind.
Your command, my lord. Command, my lord. My blade is yours.
Okay. Zug Zug, Dabu.
Only if I can keep the guts.
Oh, it's a new guy. Oh no, he's just enraged by fire. Whoopsie. Can you get off my dick?
Well fought. But this was not the last ritual, and it will not be the last fight.
Da 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 da.
The effects of our
Ooh, piece
victory
of
will be
candy.
far-reaching. We've seized the initiative. Now they are forced on.
Tribal, 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 tribal. And I think that's it for the zone then. I mean, there's like, yeah, online conquest. I don't really, this game's so old, I don't really think there's going to be much community for that anyway. So I wonder if I can take, no, I see it says Bastion level 70, but I feel like that's kind of like, you know, where we should go last. So I don't know if I could take this one or not. I mean, I probably could, but it's just like when I go here, once again, it's just, you know, there's no towers, there's no collections. It's just, you know, random tribal quests, monuments, and then the castle. So it's like, yeah, sure, I could do some tribal quests, capture some orcs, break down the monuments and go, but I think it's more of like a optional sort of neat higher zone for people to kind of keep playing the game. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here and do all the stuff, I guess. I guess I have to access it through here or something. Yeah. Oh, this is like the fucking foundry. This is like production city. Mount Doom, probably? There's okay, there's the sergeants or whatever, the war chiefs. Tribal. So first things first is grab towers and grab towers, grab the runes, get my Bright Lord piece, and then we'll go from there. Should be Bright Lord's sword. I mean, part of me kind of wants to wait just so it'll be higher level, but I'm not really worried about it. Let's speed this up a little bit, shall we? I think I might have to go around here.
You're supposed to be on a beast.
Your head is on fire. Just thought I'd let you know.
Do you feel that? It's hate. Pure, hot, angry hate. And it's all for you. It burns off him, and he's gonna use it to turn you into paste.
You're on fire. See ya. Don't worry, I'll come back for their heads. That's Elvish for I like big butts and I cannot lie, just so we're clear.
I happen to take a seminar on Middle-earth Elvish language, so I know quite a bit about it, actually.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Of course it's in the middle of the freaking tower. Why wouldn't it be? Wow, it's like way back there. That's fine. I gotta remember. I'm pretty sure I have 4 pieces of Bright Lord. It's like I got the dagger. Got the bow. Yeah. Wearing the armor. And I definitely got the cloak. So this will probably be the sword. And then some other level will be the rune, which will give me the 6 piece. Oh, apparently I can upgrade that. Beastmaster. Wait. Oh, right. With these with the Bright Lord, it's really easy to upgrade. Because it's just like, you don't need a tribe. I guess if you're doing the tribal conquest, it's pretty easy to capture a specific tribe. Okay. Where's our next objective? I can grab this on the way. And we'll go up here. Okay. Hi-ho, Fido, away! And then he lands and he's a puddle because he is not me.
TM.
Okay, bye. Hey. No. Stop it. Stop playing with your food.
Let's go, Bright.
You know, I just realized every zone has the same kind of ambient music playing in the background. That's a little unfortunate. I was hoping for something a little more heavy drums for this area. A lot of percussion. This track does remind me of Lightning Returns, though, and I don't know why. I mean, it does not have the same kind of instrumentation as Hamazo. Although I'm not sure if Hamazo actually did Lightning Returns OST. I know he did FF13, but not necessarily Lightning Returns. You know, now I'm curious. Yeah, Masashi Hamazo did Lightning Returns. What about 13-2? Probably Hamazo again, yeah, okay. I will say, if you play Final Fantasy 13-2, the OST, if you listen to it, it does feel very reminiscent when you're playing FF7 remake, because he has a very modern take on music. Uses a lot of inspiration from like techno beats and stuff. Hey yo, goes down. So there we go. Let's grab this one. Is that the barrow? Yeah, so the barrow entrance looks like... Boy, I don't know. It's probably here. I think I dropped down. There's a little divot down there. Alright, for now, let's just get the rune and make our way around. Is that the only tower? One, two. I think there's only 2 towers. Oh, there it is. I see it. All right, cool. Oh, there's a rune right there anyway, so we'll grab this one and make our way around to the 3rd tower, grab the rune, pick up the remaining ones, find the barrow, and then we'll go start doing all the quests and everything. Whee! Splat. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, for real. You know it, baby. Thank you, Playtastic, for 144 bits. I was saying that too. I was like, Two Towers, why does that seem so familiar and so poignant for this game? And it's like, oh, right. Literally the second book.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. I know, my thoughts exactly. Oh, God. All right, let's track this. Let's track this first, and then the tower will be right there, so it doesn't matter. But I want to know the height for the runes, since that's going to be a little bit more difficult to find. Towers kind of stick out like a sore thumb, typically speaking. Excuse me. I do wonder if waiting to get the Bright Lord's sword would be better, though. I mean, I'm not exactly hurting, and there's a good chance that I get to level 40 with it, and then I wouldn't have to do the upgrade for it. A level my 32? Yeah. I mean, why not, right? I don't know. I only really care about getting the Bright Lord set all upgraded when I can fully upgrade them. Otherwise, it's just pick whatever's good.
Who dare we?
I want to get the towers first anyway, just because of the artifacts and all that garbage, so it's all the same one way or the other. Because, like, if you explore the zone and then make your way towards towers and do everything along the way, the towers are going to unveil things that could have been in the area that you were exploring before. So, best for me anyway, to just blow past everything, grab the stuff, then explore the zone. The Dank Lord. Okay, so I think, do I want to do these? I don't think I get XP, so I don't really care about them anymore because I don't get skill points. I don't really care about the gems. It said, who's damn weed? I think it said, who are we? Wait, do I want to do that? I mean, I might as well, right? Then just make our way. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the one for the outpost. Let's do the outpost first. Yep. Oh, perfect landing.
We're gonna roast alive.
Hey, your outsides are on your inside now. Or insides are on the outside now. You know, whatever, you're dead. Shut up.
The alarm is little more than a call for help.
Oh, stealth kills.
And a cry of terror.
No? Okay. Stealth kills anyway. Can't believe there's like no explosion to hit. Oh, there we go. Yeah. And that's how we summon.
Orcs is one thing, but letting them call reinforcements and then slaughtering them, that's an insult, and you'll pay dearly.
Oh, he's level 40, so this ought to be fun.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
Thank you, Play It As It, with the 499 bids. Oh, we'll see who dies here.
Whatever's out there, we'll taste my blade. I think I see tracks in that direction.
My flesh grows dry, drained, and depleted.
Okay.
But their hunger
Overacting.
does not abate. Now,
Not the VA. The VA is
you
overacting.
to
The orc is
rot with the
overacting.
maggots of Mordor.
He's like, he's trying to be a thespian over here.
Swell their foul bellies with your putrefying flesh!
I don't think orcs typically know that many adjectives, to be honest. Immune to execution! Bro, you're on fire.
Meat for the maggots! Smell your
Oh my god.
Roasted dog. My favorite.
It's an elf!
Bro, damage. Could really use some L shot.
I am your doom! Nothing gets away from me. I will break you! Meat for the fire! It'll burn everyone!
Oh, he's an elite as well. I didn't realize that.
You never defeat all of us. Have a taste. Murder all! Too fond of fire, that one. Now he's ready to face his test.
Yeah, I think you should be terrified after that. Join me or die.
I live to serve.
I don't have a bodyguard in this zone yet, so you're my bodyguard for now. Kind of low level, but I could change that. Is the artifact above me? Or below me, maybe? Could be above me. Is it the same for the monument? I think so.
The orcs can temper a blade, I'll give them that.
They produce weapons in mass, but they give little care to each one.
I mean, you're talking about the master smith of all time. I'm pretty sure he's gonna not really respect orc blades. Sure, they can make a bunch, but you know, quality.
Feel some of their own.
Quality over quantity. It's me, I'm the one sneaking around. Hey, it's me, Mr. Ranger Man. Birdie necklace. Oh, that's underground. I guess I can try. I mean, I could try to see if the entrance is down there.
I'm surprised
because if I get to the barrow, then I can fast travel to it.
Perhaps
So
their stubby fingers cannot work such a delicate clasp.
honestly, I feel like the intel is not quite as important in this one as it was in the other one. It feels like what you get is random. You don't necessarily get their weaknesses or anything. I can't jump over that or anything?
He's back! You're dead!
Ow. So in order to bring those to focus, by the way, you have to move the analogs together to create the 2 points where you need to have them focused in, by the way, in case anybody wasn't clear what the mechanic was there. So it doesn't make it very clear when I'm messing with it. So it actually does have an interactive element to it, which is kind of neat. Where are you going? My God. I feel like the artifact is above or below me. Does that mean I'm in the place for the barrow? Oh gosh, I'm way above it. Or maybe that's just... Yeah, okay, I'm in there. I'm in there. Never mind then. I thought that was weird. I was like, I don't remember going up. So, let's track this.
Heard something over here.
But does that mean the artifact is in here too? Yeah, you can see the arrow pointing down.
Look, the dark. Die, worm.
It won't let me climb that.
I need reinforcements. Get that fire.
I'll come back to it. It's possible the cave like loops around and there's a higher point to it or something. Whee!
See how quickly and quietly you can find yourself all alone.
I'll raise the beacon. Yeah!
Really? Kind of annoying that this one has a time limit because, like, if you start it out of stealth, you just stay there. Tugog Shakur? Wow. This guy's level 22 and his other guy was 40? Alright.
I've been killing orcs for years. Shed a lot of orc blood.
I'm happy for you.
A lot of black has flowed over this blade. That's why I call it my black blade.
Yeah, you're gonna dull it though. New friend!
I will be your chosen,
I don't know, kill him. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh well, not my problem. Okay, let's track this artifact because it'll tell me like the height that it's okay, so it is above. Oh, that's where it is. It is in this cave. It's just up on some rafters. I didn't notice that because when I was looking around, when I looked up, it was just cave. Okay, how do I get up there though? Nice, there we go.
Such strange clothing.
And yet to the men of the South, it is as ordinary as your tunic. Only distance makes this precious.
Yeah, isn't that funny? It was like when people like try to keep currency of the certain places they've been, or sand from a different beach that you visited, or something like that. There's all sorts of things that people do, and it's like it's completely ordinary. The only thing that makes it precious is distance. You know, the fact that it's so far away, the origin of it. Kind of interesting when you think about it. Like, there's no real value. It's just a memory. Which in its own right has value when it means something to somebody.
Sauron understood
Teeth, yeah,
not
teeth.
come from armies,
Different
but
teeth,
the
you know.
willingness to sacrifice.
Who doesn't want to collect random teeth?
She sacrificed the ring. She gave it to us.
There is calculation in her every move.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
We can
she did it for a
never
reason.
trust her.
So at first I was really bothered by the whole human form of Shelob. You know, I mean, they make tall, vampy, sexy lady from Spider-Girl or from just regular Spider. But it turns, you did visit, and we'd be more than happy to set you up, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. But it turns out that like the parents of Shelob are like celestials or something, and they can just choose to take a different form. So I guess it's canon that she's able to do that. Just seems weird. Oh. I like to keep all my teeth in my mouth, usually, you know, but I'm sure we can work something out, maybe. Tribal. Whoa. Okay, that seems cool. I kind of want to do that. Maybe I'll do that. I mean, I always do everything else last, so let's do that first. I'll save that for later. I guess, honestly, I see no reason. I do want to do these tribal conquests because of levels. XP, I need to get... As I'm going through the zone, this is a great opportunity to gain a lot of levels, so I want to do these conquests. Want to get to level 40 plus so that I can recruit 40 plus.
Man, swine, have more meat on your bones. I eat one, and I'm hungry again in an hour.
Dude, that's like the most overpowered is being enraged by injury. Like you do 1 point of damage, he's like rah, 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 rah. Good lord, bro, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? There's no way. How are you supposed to deal with that? He just fucking flies across the field. Swipe, swipes. Oh, what are you doing? Good lord, dude. Once again, no elf shot. Yeah, I need a rolled up newspaper. Can I make him fall down? Because that would just be hilarious. Oh my god, I literally cannot do anything about him. I cannot get near him. That's fucking insane. That's so overpowered. Oh, he's immune to execution too. So he takes 1 damage and all he does is turn into a fucking blender, and I'm supposed to beat him how? Run away. Yeah, well the game made you overpowered. What do you expect? I can't get near you. My finger got tangled up in the cord when I was gonna do an aiming off of the jump to hit the fire. But I went to grab the R2 to shoot, and I pulled around the cord and then I couldn't do anything. Alright, he's instantaneously enraged. So I'll just wait for the enrage to fall off before I can control him.
Come on, track him down. in the bushes!
That's amazing, Xerxes. That's... Dude, it kind of is, honestly. It kind of is a garbage mechanic. There are some games where Enrage is kind of an okay mechanic. I wonder what it's referring to though, because like a lot of games have Enrage, you know, like World of Warcraft or a lot of MMOs have an Enrage mechanic where you're supposed to defeat a boss in a certain amount of time, and if you run out of time, then, you know, well, you die. And I think that's important so you don't just go in with like super tanky gear on everybody and just whittle it down. You know what I mean? It keeps it so you have to maintain your class role, you know? But in a game like this, I mean, it just makes it so you can't kill the damn thing.
Should be nearby.
I do not doubt it for a moment.
When you have an attack like that, and you get enraged on damage, he's just gonna turn into a blender the whole time, and there's nothing you can do. And he is such a gap closer, it doesn't matter. Once again,
The Nazgûl is holding
that
some
whole
of your
concept that
followers.
this game is like 90% phenomenal, 10% absolute garbage trash holds true, you know? And it's kind of funny because we think of something like Diablo 2 where, you know, if they have like lightning enchanted or something, it basically makes it unkillable by melee. It's like the same concept, but like that's a 30-year-old game, you know? Well, maybe 20-year-old game, but still, you know, this is a 4-year-old game. Rescue a follower before disrupting the ritual. I guess I could just rescue the other guy, right? Oh, he's going off. Okay. What?
I was nearly sacrificed.
Oh my god, dude! The Nazgûl fell through the world and died. He tripped and fell back. Did you guys see that? He tripped, fell back off the stairs. Dude, imagine a Nazgûl just tripping like, whoa!
Monthwise, I'll bring you before the witch your body struck. I'm the strongest of them. He's here! Now they tried to sacrifice me. Scream for death! What are you waiting for? Free me! I did not like that ritual.
Oh, what the fuck?
Full before us. That
Yo, my dude is kicking that guy's ass. Are you kidding? Hell yeah, dude.
Make for the slaughter!
Don't kill him. Okay. Then you shall die. Shot through the heart and I'm to blame. What happened to my model? I'm like super low res. Wait, what the hell is this? Big head mode?
Our army remains strong.
The hell did you see that? It looked like the frickin' king from Shrek for a second there.
As long as they are out there, we are not safe. You least of all.
Yeah, it looked like Farquaad for a minute. Like low-res Farquaad. What was up with that? He was like all short with big head and low res. Shadow Dismantle. Activate a skill upgrade allows you to Shadow Dominate a grunt or a broken captain. In range mode, target an or press circle to Shadow Strike him and dominate him. Ooh. Ooh, I need that. I need that, I need that, I need that.
The Hydia are secure. The Nazgul.
Where was it though? Was it ranged? Predator? That means nothing can get away from me. I'll be able to range dominate them. I'll probably get that one then. I'll get that one. And I think that completes... Oh. There. Now one more. Never mind. Huh. Whatever. So now everything has an accompanying buff. So I need 0 skill points at this point. But I need over 40 so I can upgrade my gear. Diminished. Obviously just to progress the game as well.
This sense of dread grows.
It felt like bobblehead mode, dude. Or how about a Home Alone orc?
I can't stand your face, so I'm gonna slice it off your head.
What makes you think I care about what you have to say? I'm not here to listen to you. I'm here to kill you.
Brought your friend, did ya? Won't make a spit of
Wow,
difference.
so many legendaries.
Don't care about it. Just
Can't wait to
care
take all their
about
loot.
the killing.
Oh wow, it didn't let me get up there. Damn. I think he's about to resolve this fight. Oh, wow. Way to go, buddy.
I love what I do. Rip your heart out.
Oh boy.
You maggot!
Ready for me to crush you like a rotten fruit, you schrack?
No, actually, can you freaking, thank you? Oh, damn. Legendary. And higher level than me. That one guy retreated though and he got away.
Keep clear of those flames!
I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I'm not doing that. Why are you doing that? Should have just executed him. There we go. I don't know why I did that one attack. I didn't want to do that one attack. Alright, well, I got a legendary piece of gear. I guess the other guy escaped. It's actually pretty awesome. Recovery per stealth kill. Yeah, I like that. Way better. Massive amount of defense increase. Recruit. See 43. Oh wow. Wow. 12 shot replenish per captain killed. That could be really good. Just straight up better anyway. This is too close to really call for now. And we're good. Alright. I don't really need to worry about set bonuses or Bright Lord shit until I'm over 40 anyway, so we're good. Cool. Blood or oil or just some kind of weird mud sludge thing, who knows? Oh, the artifact is below me. How do I get down there, though? It should be, like, right there. There should be a path in. Alright, go fight to your death. I mean, their death. Yes, their death.
A treatise on fine swordsmanship.
All too rare in these times. Such grace is lost on the denizens of Mordor.
I've never seen
Venusaur, you bunch of maggots! Is that a right? Despicable maggots! He returned!
Boingy boingy. What? Isn't that Grog? Guess not. Tribal showdown.
Uruk versus Manfilth. Uruk will always win.
Really? All those other Uruks that died would probably agree with that.
Clear off and try again!
Not trying to do that, but I guess that works.
Useless, Ranger! I'll be back for you, scum!
Oh, he's gonna flee. I like how having them flee works.
We'll meet again, you filth!
You can't pretty well hurt me! Die, worm!
Sweet. Kind of needed a rune upgrade. Oh, I'm over here. I see now. Okay. So I'm over here. Let's just do that. I think it's probably best to do story quest and then determine if I want to do clan quests, I guess. I was just kind of sweeping across the
He will live until we arrive.
the field.
I'm sure of it.
So much death.
Death would be relief to these men. The purpose of this camp is torture.
Rescue the Gondorians.
Stand this place. He just does a number on me.
I see one, so I don't know where the other 8 are gonna be. It's gonna be a long mission.
I've seen him! After him! He's a...
These idiots just run off and get caught again. Oh, I see. That's an optional objective, which I don't care about because the optional objectives are usually just money and not enough to worry about it.
What do you want here? You gonna save them, are you? Take them back home to Minas Ithil? It's over! You should listen to him. It's a matter of...
It's the same VA for both of these guys.
As death and death.
Whoopsie, that's an accidental,
Man of the West.
accidental pairing.
For the fence, breath! Didn't you? Time to make it count.
Wow. Okay.
Time for lads, don't you? Some little plans will slow us down. The sentence is death.
I don't want to kill him. I'm trying to wait for him to end his enrage.
Are you able to fight?
More than
We must leave. Clear of those flames.
Sometimes enrage will end. Sometimes. There we go. Oh my god. Get.
Douse those flames and get back in the brawl. You will obey. Swear loyalty to the Bright Lord.
I am your servant.
Let's see. Go kill that guy. I don't like him. He smells funny. I mean, you all smell funny, but you know.
Keep clear of those flames. Tremble before me. You will serve.
Oh, my life for you.
My life for ire.
You're injured.
It's nothing. You saved us. Again.
You were right. Staying in Mordor is certain doom. But I cannot leave.
My lady. Then we will be doomed. Together.
Yeah, it's not much better being doomed, but at least you're together. All right. And share grave. Unlock skill Iron Guard. Activate this skill upgrade to make warriors you summon much stronger. Okay. Don't care. Memory? Definitely. We're sweeping our way across. Hey ladies, how's it going?
So you really are a coward. I'll skin that Caragor and stuff the fur down your gullet.
Rude. Why does it keep doing the combo attack? I'm just pressing dodge. Yeah, it's doing the, okay. I found out what's going on. If you press a button in succession with another button, it'll do the combination ability instead of just the singular button input that you're pressing. Like, for instance, if you press square and X on the Caragor at the same time, you summon another Caragor. It's a might attack. But I'm pressing square to attack, and then I'm pressing X to dodge, because it's the context-sensitive thing. But it takes the square X in quick succession as Caragor summon. That's why it's happening. So it's just bad controller mapping and design, that's all. Don't worry, it's not a bug. It's just design. Intended design.
Like the elves, Sauron values wisdom above all else. But for him, it is a cold, hard thing. He believes freedom is an empty virtue. He believes that Middle-earth seeks perfection in order. He believes that he will achieve what those before him could not.
I don't see any imagery on. Oh, there we go. There's the image.
In this, she speaks the truth.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
There is a difference between order and authoritarianism, just so we're clear. Supreme order is authoritarianism. It's to where you don't get a choice in anything, but if you obey all of the rules, then there will be order, of course, obviously. Just not without freedom. Or not with freedom, anyway, rather, to be more accurate. Not without restricting freedoms.
See how quickly and quietly you can find yourself all alone.
Come face me, Tark. Head off.
What the hell? How am I out of stealth? How am I getting shot? Like, how are all these things aggroed? What the hell? What's going on? I'm just gonna have to let the timer go out and redo this quest, because sometimes this game can be really fucking dumb. What the fuck? How come I can't do the Why can I not do extra kills there? It wouldn't let me do extra stealth kills. Yeah, just let me die. It's fine. Yeah, blah, 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 whatever. Redo the fucking mission, because it's stupid. Why did it throw me back again? Every other mission, I could just retry it whenever I fail it, but this one's like, no, you get sent all the way back to the fucking other side of the world. God, it's so aggravating sometimes, man. Like I said, I every time something happens, it's like 90% of this game is so good, and then you get that 10% that is just like bottom of the barrel.
I'm always in the last place you expect. And the second to last. And the third to last.
This amphora, it is older than it appears.
Just as well we reclaimed it then. The orcs would sully it with their grog.
And their poop. Go! Why are you not moving? Fucking hell! I fucking feel like I'm going crazy sometimes, dude. Christ. And then he flies off into the abyss. Jump. Why are you not climbing? For fuck's sake. You've gotta be kidding me. Should have climbed on the left to begin with, but it made me go right, which caused me to be under a lip, which wouldn't let me climb, and it's just like...
See how quickly
fucking hell! Like I said, this game is a mess in some ways, but it's also great, and I can't tell where I stand on. Why are you aggroed? Oh my fucking god! Why did you jump down? I didn't press those fucking buttons! Good lord! And now I'm aggroed on everything. And I'm supposed to stealth kills. I'm supposed to get stealth kills and you just... You've gotta be kidding me! What a fucking joke! I want to play the game, dude, not be fucked over by bad design and bugs and glitches. Fuck's sake, man. Christ. Why are you not moving? Just about fucking done with this game, I swear, man. God, I love it so much, but Jesus Christ. When it's bad, it's really fucking bad.
You like killing them quick, do ya? Too bad for you. I like killing them slow. I see you. You think I don't see what you're up to? I see in ways you can't even imagine. My eye pierces earth and shadow, and my arrow shall pierce flesh and sinew.
Instantly aggroed on everything. Cool. I guess I can't make that fire explode.
Nobody in Mordor understands what I'm saying, but they all get the point eventually. Get it? It has two meanings. The point of the words and the point of the weapon.
Remember that monologue issue I had? This is so stupid. What the fuck is even going on? How are there so many? This is like the first game.
My overlord sent me out here to deliver a message. He says he's going to kill you. You think the lazy maggot could do this himself? Get him from the side! Why doesn't someone help me?
Apparently that was the one I needed. Great, good, fine. I don't understand this game sometimes. Really, really aggravating. Like, super aggravating yet super fun, all in the same game. I do not get it.
Saw that coming.
I meant to recruit him, but whatever. Don't care. I'm getting very annoyed by the game to the point where I'm just like, screw it, let's just beat the game, you know? Because like so much of it is good, but then you get like the bugginess with the climbing and the targeting and the just asinine mechanics, and you're just done. You're just like, okay, I'm over it, you know? Very, very, very unfortunate for a game that's otherwise great. It doesn't deserve it, but it's just like the developers just like only cared about the surface of it, you know? And that would be so like Ubisoft, Warner Brothers, and EA kind of thing, where on the surface it looks really clean and good, but they don't care about balance, they don't care about design. They care about making the mass appeal, and once they got that locked in, it's done deal. Like it's over.
Right legs! Let's step up, blood! Do it again! Tear him up! Cut you down!
Oh, good. It's always these guys that just fucking turn into a blender every time that I can't do anything about. Every single one that I've had to fight. Where are the arrows? Stun savages! Oh look, he's fucking stun proof. Yeah, let me get on that stunning that he's immune to stun, you dipshit fucking game, pairing bullshit abilities together to make him invincible.
Smash his bones! Break your back!
What the fuck was that? Bro just zoomed and would not get a stealth hit on him. Of course he's stealth proof. At least I think that was stealth proof. Seemed like it. Yeah, I take damage there, of course, naturally. Where are you going? I'm holding the other direction, and you're climbing up the fucking pole, you dipshit.
Death! Bad!
Game is definitely dragging on me though. Still want to do stuff. I still want to play the game. You know, I still want to go and do all the things, but man, the game is sure making it hard to want to do it. I feel like this is like the last zone where I could get stuff. Shelob's memories, runes, etc. Right?
There is a beauty in
Unless it's a zone that comes up later
there is
on.
a beauty even in violence. But there is no beauty in tyranny. In the rule of one. That is why he must be.
Four more artifacts. I think one's gonna be a quest because I see 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. Might as well grab this one then.
When we pulled the arms off that traitor. How could I forget?
Why are you stuck? God, it happens so often. How many times have I said, oh, I can't move. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, it's not letting me go forward. Like, it's got to have been 2 or 3 dozen times in just this weekend.
Dwarven shield, but where are the dwarves?
Deep underground.
I mean, it's one dwarf shield. Like, if it was like a whole armory of dwarven shields, then maybe you might want to question where the dwarves are. Okay, is this up or looks like it's at that elevation? Usually there's like a white line that goes down. But I'll check in here all the same. Maybe it's just a shallow cave. Not in here. What's up, Titus? Oh, it's below me. Burning Game Giant. I would never. But I am a giant, being 6'4", you know. Feel like getting around is going to be annoying. Oh, you know what? I can fast travel here.
So the orcs have musicians.
All right, so aside from some clan vendettas, which I'm not too worried about,
For warfare, not artistry.
the only thing I have left is whatever's in here. Why is that sound effect so familiar? It's like something that came out of World of Warcraft. I swear I've heard that in World of Warcraft. Almost positive of it.
This fortress is a house of pain.
It's been a long time since I played WoW, so I've forgotten most of everything, but that sound effect is very familiar.
Something just moved over there. And together they have this crushing the rage.
Cam, what's going on? How you doing? Guten Tag. More like Guten Abend for you, but hey.
Did I just hear? Mansfield, get in! Right, so begin!
Increases the gem one. Cool. I wanted that one. I feel like that's gonna be the easiest way for me to actually get max level gems. No? Where is it? Oh, right. It's automatically gained. I don't need a skill point for it, so I can just set it. I like this, the domination speed thing, but I think it only works for like I think it only works for like the combat one. I don't think it works for just like the holding circle one, you know?
Rules from a throne room, does he not? It's scarcely
It might increase the speed of the one where the captains are weakened, you know? Like it's any of the scripted dominations. None of the just regular, hey, I want to dominate you kind of thing. What? Do you understand what the problem is with this game now? Like, please look right now. This is the constant problem with this game. Constant. I can't even dodge off of it. Constant. That's like the 8th time in the last hour that I've been like, I can't move. Did I just go through the monument? I'm pretty sure I just glitched through the monument as I was trying to climb it. Tech side, what's up, dude?
Get that fire lit!
Do it.
Do it! Can't believe Nike existed in Middle Earth. Cool. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, it kind of just seemed like Persona 5 or 3 with a Persona 5 skin and style to it, which Persona 3 we all know is not even close to as good as Persona 5. So that's about my take on it. And since I kind of have mixed feelings about Persona games in general anyway, I didn't bother. Okay, I'm in combat. I can't fast travel. How have I not gotten out of combat yet? Oh, shit. I forgot to get the fast travel while I was over there. Damn. Right. Oh, I have no doubt that it's better than base Persona 3. No doubt at all. I mean, they just basically put Persona 3 and Persona 5 game engine. Which, to be fair, when they did that with, like, Xenoblade, they made Xenoblade 1 way, way better, but Xenoblade 1 was already a phenomenal game, so making a phenomenal game better versus making a meh game better. I'm sorry, I hope you enjoy Persona 3. I don't think Persona 3 is all that great. Why isn't it showing the position I am in the cave? You know what, I can, at the very least, I can set a tracking point, so whatever. That'll make it easier. I think that's where the Sheila memory was too, which is even more funny. They stalk and lurk, then lash out so furious, yet our powers? No, our bulwark is proof against their rage. Our hard ring, hard forged armor, impervious? Maybe? To predators from the... No matter how vicious or how vile, to assail the Bright Lord is to falter and fail. What am I missing? The predations from the are I mean, I'll put wait, powers is the one I'm missing. Powers, yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay, I had it right. Oh, yo, what's up, Elmegas? Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome into more Middle-earth Shadow of War. It's a really great game. I've been explaining it where it's like 90% of this game is absolutely phenomenal, and then 10% of it is absolute garbage, doo-doo butthole, bottom of the barrel shit butt. And it's really, really annoying because there's so much of this game that is absolutely phenomenal, but then when it starts to fail, oh boy, does it fail spectacularly. But I'm having a really great time with it otherwise. Thank you, Elmegas, for the raid. Hope you're doing good. Let's give you a shout out. Elmegas is good people, speedrunner, and just general chill person of lots of good retro goodness. So drop him a follow. I mean, he's been around forever. If you don't know Omegas by now, what are you even doing with your life? Thank you, and welcome in, everybody. So this is a viewer-voted game. Viewer-voted games on Sunday, Monday. And we'll be playing this until, you know, the end of today, but we also got Dragon Quest VII going on, so tomorrow and the next day, maybe even the next day, I don't know how long until we beat it, but pretty soon, probably, we'll be finishing up Dragon Quest VII. And then we're going to probably play the Mario and Luigi Brothership game, and if we have enough time, the DQ3 remake. But I will say, starting December 1st, if you're a Final Fantasy fan, we got the Final Fantasy Fiesta going on, which is a series playthrough race through the franchise without being able to run away from encounters. Okay. I was right about that. And a bunch of other different kinds of challenges and incentives along the way. It has to be Ice Storm Finisher, huh? Interesting. Well, this one is just straight up better from the passives and the damage. So until I can upgrade this to level 40, it's just not usable. Wow. That 4-set is actually really good. Yep, I definitely want the Bright Lord set, but I'm not level 40 yet, so I can't upgrade that. That is 5 of the 6 Bright Lord pieces, so the only one we don't have is the Rune, which I don't even know if there is. I mean, there's 6, right? Every set is a 6-piece, so I just gotta find where that is. Alright. At this point, everything's pretty much clear. We don't really need to do these. These are just repeatable things. We just need to move forward with certain quests. I want to check the main map really quick. Would there be, like, additional towers here? No. I mean, there's additional, like, encampments, maybe? But it seems as if all I can really do here is just tribal stuff and then the main quest, whatever this is. Okay. Should be pretty easy to take that, honestly. Then I imagine that once we take the zone, maybe this will be the final zone, and I'll be able to, because, like, why else would you be able to look through here, right? Maybe this one might be a zone, the final zone too, I suppose. No, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I wonder if I can actually, I think I can take that. I think you just need to be really high level because you can't kill the captains to, well, maybe you can actually. I don't know. All right, well, let's go kill some overlords then. Starting here, we'll do this quest and then we'll kill these dudes so that we can weaken the keep and take it. Because there's like a whole building your army and assailing the gates and everything. It's pretty awesome.
Its pit, and we must send it back to the depths.
The whole idea, the premise of the game is that you died, but some ancient elven dude attached his spirit to you, so you kind of just are undying. And you're trying to get vengeance on the orcs that killed your family. No worries. No worries, Blue Mage.
Targaroth, we call you to the shadows. Rise and join our glory. Rise and join the Shadow's army. Come to us. Rise. Rise. Rise.
What do they unearth?
They are summoning death. But it will be death for all.
Zog the Eternal? Oh, somehow I feel that Zog the Eternal will not be very eternal. I only got one arrow to miss now. Damn it. No more arrows to miss. Ah. Oh, that's right. I get sometimes I get arrow regen.
You will know the meaning of fire.
Tricky son of a bitch. Oh, you're dead already.
What an honor to meet the most famous dead man in Mordor. You really shook the world with that ring-forging trick of yours.
Too much monologuing in these little scenes, by the way.
Needed a little coaxing. Now, it rises to the surface, and it comes for you. Don't be sad. It doesn't end here. I will wake all the dead of Mordor before we're done. All the lives you ended. And once they're risen, who do you think they'll come for? Oh, yes. We'll meet again.
Whatever the newest video game is.
By the darkness.
Oh no, that Karagor. I mean, acolytes. Thought I killed them all. Oh, okay. Because we're down here now. Alright, buddy. Causing more trouble than you're fixing. Can you? Why are you going that way? That's not the direction I'm pushing. Like, for fuck's sake. Boop. Sweet, leap into the pit. Whee!
Bulwark is rising.
Will not.
It's okay, I'm dead. I can jump that far. Ragu? Oh, it's pasta sauce! That's what that is. Ragu. Ragu.
No one can tame a Balrog.
They dug too greedily and too deep.
This foe is beyond us, Celebrimbor. Not with the spirit of Kanan at our side.
Yo, Meadows, 103 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you. That's a long ass time. Yeah, send the tree after the thing born of lava. That'll work.
We must fire into its back.
Oh my god, stop moving so much. Clearly we're gonna beat up the Balrog with bow and arrow, but it's special bow and arrow, so it's okay.
Gorgoroth cannot escape. Leap, we must leap.
Up. Yeah, smash them. Kaiju battles, dude. Oh, dude, underarm punch. Not losing any health. Strangle him. Kick his ass, sea bass.
It is revealed into the eye of his drunken fire.
Not sure how this like tree thing isn't just instantaneously burning up the lava monster. It is cool to fight a Balrog though. I doubt that's the end of her. It's just the summon manifestation thing.
No rest for you, no rest for we, Deathless One.
to be reckoned with.
The spirit of Kanan has witnessed Middle-earth's devastation and its revival many times over. She was here before any of us, and she will be here long after we have perished.
I didn't beat it, but I guess I won the mission at least.
If we do not stop Torgoroth, it will...
Is there like another mission now for Torgoroth?
Far beyond Mordor, to Rohan and Gondor.
That cannot happen.
Maybe it's like setting up the Balrog that chilled in the Mines of Moria, but that'd be dumb because they specifically mentioned that they dug it up and went too deep, you know, so. Don't know. I guess that's it though for that. There's no new mission for it, which means it's gotta be in a different zone or something. Otherwise, it's time to kick some general ass. Yeah, it was all right. I wasn't upset with that. It was a little stiff because it wasn't really clear like what your objective was other than the QTE. So I didn't know if I had to like punch the shit out of it or just wait for the QTE. But it was cool. A little bit of a tight platform to work with though, so the camera was a little fucky, but it was neat. Like to actually see a Balrog and fight it, you know. Some of the times I think like, you know, they're just doing it just to appease fans, you know, just getting riled up because I mean it does kind of feel like I should not even be getting close to a Balrog. Like what the fuck am I gonna do? Oh, I shot it out with an arrow. I'm sure that Balrog is super pissed about that. You know? But it's still cool, so not gonna complain.
These drakes are the backbone of the War Chief's forces. Tear it out.
So, I'm putting on a feast tomorrow night, but I don't know if I should invite the glutton or not.
Well, looks like none of y'all are going to the feast tomorrow. Because that's how you open it, just shoot it with an arrow. Oh, I actually wanted to mount that Drake, but alrighty. I guess we're just killing.
How are we supposed to lure the drakes back? Maybe if I spread out some fresh entrails.
You guys go have fun with the Drake over there. I'm just gonna go over here now. Thanks though.
like that?
Oh, there's a legendary in there.
Man swine! If this is your idea of an invitation, I accept.
Today's lesson. Gutting and skinning a Tark. Enough sweet talk. Get him!
Go for the win!
Your soul is mine.
I am chosen master. Chosen master. Got it, boss.
Yeah, but hold on, because I want to kill that legendary guy.
Come on, run! Don't let him catch me!
Out of arrows.
Stop him from following me!
What? He just went through the ground. Awesome. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Nom 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 nom. Punk Red Cat has redeemed 50,000 channel points for collection investigation. What did you want to investigate? What do you want to pull off my shelf and investigate? And Drake is still out there. Vagrant Story. All right, let's go grab that, shall we? Let me just turn that off really quick, and then I'll go grab it. All right. Vagrant Story. Should probably do this. Vagrant Story. It's got the double wide case that they did back with the PlayStation 1 games. It's a little, the case is a little scuffed. There's like some scuffing here. I think it's from, I guess you can't even see it. I did like a reflection, which I'm trying to get. Yeah, you can see it there. It might just be a sticker kind of thing, and I could wipe it clean. I probably should check that out to see if I can wipe it clean. Looks like there's some damage or some scuffing here as well. Like somebody used it as a coaster. Oh my god, I think somebody did use it as a coaster. I'm gonna have to try and see if I can't fix that. The manual is insanely good condition, though. So first off, I'm going to take the manual out really quick. This is the 2000 Squaresoft Collector's Edition, Volume 3. It's got Legend of Mana demo, Threads of Fate, Chrono Cross, Front Mission 3, Saga Frontier, Chocobo Dungeon 2, and Chocobo Racing. Wow, Square released this? Like... There you go. That's so many, like, cool retro Squaresoft games. And also, you have the art on the back here, just kind of an Evilisian terrain. Nothing really going on there. Tamazi. The disc itself is in pretty flawless condition. No issues. Here's the disc. Then we got the manual, which the game is incredibly like complex and everything, and it doesn't really tell you much about it. Like, it tells you the controls and the story and everything, but, and of course it's got like the character bios. Game screen commands. I went through this thing, oh my god, so much to try and figure out how to play this. All the different enemy, I think it's the enemy classes, I think is what it is. Oh no, commands? Oh, right. It's telling you that like enemies could be human, beast, undead, phantom, dragon, or evil. And then you have weapons of blunt, edged, or piercing with affinity of physical, air, fire, earth, water, light, or dark. And you have to care about those properties. And it's like you have to care about all three of them and then manage weapons that exploit them the most, because otherwise you just hit for one. It's so stupid. Like, this game has so much potential, but it just overcomplicates it, you know? Still got the little mail-in insert. Looks like a... I'm not sure what it's for. Battle system stuff. Oh my god. Did I not read the manual when I played this game? Because I feel like I could have had a lot of answers. Like, depending on what weapon you equipped and like what circumstance, you could get different like battle abilities based on where you were hitting and everything. And then the magic list, like, so much complication. So much complication. Demo disc instructions. Amazing. I thought this game had like an amazing amount of potential. Apparently there was a Vagrant Story comic book. Vagrant Story comic book now available. And then there's the strategy guide advert, of course. And on the back you got Legend of Mana, Chrono Cross, and Threads of Fate ad. I've never played Threads of Fate, but I do have it back there. So anyway, the manual, while it does tell you a lot, it probably does not tell you enough about this game. But it's cool that I think the coolest thing is the silly little demo disc that came with it that I still have in there. I mean, this is not my original copy of Vagrant Story. I had this sent to me as a gift a long time ago, so. There you go. All right, I can't upgrade it until I unlock it. The bow's 12 levels higher and my damage goes down? Oh, but that's pretty nice. Did I like Vagrant's story overall? Like I said, it had a tremendous amount of potential that it did not, unfortunately, take advantage of. And while I liked aspects of it, overall it was a pretty rough game to play. All right, I just realized it's 5 o'clock. I will say, no matter how much I may have like intermittent issues with this game locks me in. Because last night I accidentally streamed past 9. Right now I accidentally streamed past 5 because I'm just like, I'm locked in, you know? And so I just lose track of time when I'm playing this game because it's great. By the way, VG, thank you for 84 months of sub. And if I didn't remember to do that, thank you. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab some grub and, you know, all that. So hang tight, enjoy the jams. We'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. So BRB. Time to kill more Orcses. Stupid, filthy Orcses. Knock knock.
This Graug should get the Overlord's attention, and that will get the War Chiefs.
You won't stop me! You're mine! Taste!
How do I throw boulder? Do I need to be near a boulder? Oh, I need to gain mine. You didn't give me enough dudes to... This is what I'm talking about with this game. The game didn't give me enough dudes to fight to build up might to throw at the rock. Okay, I guess I have to climb up here to do it. Why not just give... If I'm supposed to throw a rock at the door, I think it's pretty reasonable to assume that it's to break the door. Why would I go into the keep to go fight things to break the door? Like, stupid as... Like I said, just... As much as the mechanics and everything are so cool and the animations are rad and the concepts are amazing and 90% of the game is just super good. And then you got shit like this where they just like are totally dumb. Because it's like they cared more about like the wow factor and less about like the oh, I'm supposed to go to the keep door. Oh my god, it's even more confusing. But they cared more about the wow factor of just like the coolness and less about like just making a fair and balanced game, you know what I mean? Like it's still pretty fair and it's still pretty balanced. They just cared less about that than just going, ooh, look pretty. You know? Ooh, look cool. They certainly didn't try to care about like the actual movement balance. That's for sure. Is that the keep door? No.
This contest will be won by will and will alone.
You sure about that?
Skill, speed, these things matter.
I don't think you realize that I'm on a grog.
I believe they do. I've already won. No!
My dude, I'm on a grog.
From the Bright Lord!
for you.
You will submit. For the Bright Lord you will fight.
I will conquer for you. I'll fight with you.
Alright, let's find this little weasel and take him out. What? Yo, my betrayer guy is kicking ass over there. Oh, he's bleeding out. I gotta go save him.
Not this time. The Grave Walkers
Oh, help! I owe you one.
cut you down.
Whew, almost didn't get him.
I add you to my ranks.
I feel like these last few levels up to 40 are going to be pretty rough to get. It seems like I gained a lot of XP there, and barely got any of a level, anything from a level when like just 31 to 32 was, you know, like 10k. I'm going the wrong way, apparently. I got very turned around. What is this? This keeps happening. These little smoke bombs keep popping up all over the place in random parts of the game and do tremendous amount of damage. I have no idea what it is or where it's coming from, because I'll be like out of combat and just like poof, I'm dead. I always live with cats. There's not been very much time in my life where I haven't had a cat, or my mom didn't have a cat or something.
When the war chief realizes how quickly his orcs have been dispatched, his arrival shall be nearly as fast.
Where are you? I'll find you. He's down below! Taste this! Hit him again! Again! With breath making me hunt. Shout if you see the Grave Walker!
I'm stuck again. There we go. Cats are amazing, yeah. The thing about cats is you gotta earn their love. You don't get it for free. You know?
Well, that was quick. You need to take your time. The way I'm going to with you.
I choked on a piece of rice when I was eating my lunch and still feels like I'm choking on it. Get off of it! Fucking hell, dude. Buggy ass fucking game, man. Climb? No, don't climb. It's full. It's cool. Just fucking. Okay, listen. When you watch an NPC pathing go directly into a fire, you don't need any more proof about the shoddiness of the game's design. Like, it's right there. They just path right into a fire and cut themselves on fire. Like, come on. You can't set the fire as like an object that they avoid, like a wall, you know? Get out of here. There ain't no way, man. Hello? Hello? My fucking god! The fucking drain, just nothing. I'm like holding circle multiple times to try and get this drain and nothing. He just pieces out. God. Ah! Every time with this game. So good, except. Where's the other guy that ran away? I guess he's just gonna get away, whatever.
This war chief believes he has us where he wants us. Let us show him the error of his ways.
I don't care what's out there. I want it dead. I haven't seen nothing.
Oh, that was the bonus objective. Okay.
That ranger's back! Die, worm!
Perfect. Right into trap. Could not have gone better.
Oh, you're really gonna be mad when you find out that I intentionally triggered the trap.
Fight me! I am greatest pit fighter in Mordor! 34 orcs make this claim. So far, I killed 32 of them. Now I kill you. Then I find number 33.
Surprised he can count, actually.
Tremble before me.
Oh, apparently I got him.
You will serve me.
You are my master, my master. As you command.
Were there no other elites with him? You dork. You thought you had a chance. That's cute. All right, last one.
This war chief rewards his orcs with grog. We shall give them something stronger.
Whiskey? Oh, what the fuck?
That's not how you do it, amateur. That's 4 times the dose you need. Ever heard of supersaturation? I see the right. One touch, kid. Fear the dark. Trust you.
I'd be surprised if he's not immune to, or if he's, hey, he's not immune to poison, which is actually really surprising. Ah, he's immune to execution. Naturally, the poisoner would be immune to execution and not poison.
You serve me now. I'll gut your enemies.
Yeah, you will.
I'm ready to spill some guts. Crux betrayed us.
Nazal or Gould?
I come to find you now. I hunger.
If you hunger, how come your name's not Frostmourne? Because Frostmourne hungers. Oh, whatever. Sure, it took my target and changed it right at the last friggin' frame there.
I think you are tasty morsel. Too small to be full meal, but interesting little tidbit. You are delicacy.
Why won't you stay dead? I have other things need killing too. Lousy man swine.
Maybe arrow-proof, but not fireproof.
Try that one again. Go on. Try that one again. They're always in the beginning. Stay away from the...
Can you just throw an orc at me? Oh, he's fucking healing. Of course he is.
You die. Just not today.
Let's see your guts.
Are you kidding me? Can I fuck? Oh my fucking god. The fucking camera kept pulling it back towards this guy, and he kept on just going wham, 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 and knocking me around. Stupid fucking garbage. Now we get to do it all over again. This game is amazing and garbage all at the same time. Honestly, it's incredibly impressive to be so fantastic and so shite all at once.
Grog is drink, medicine, and fuel to the orcs. To us, it is a weapon.
It's a bloody cock! Looking to die?
Also, the range of the explosion that hits you and catches you on fire is kind of gigantic. It's been bothering me all game, but it's something I just keep on forgetting to mention. Look at at that. I still got caught on fire up here. How? I was line of sight and like so far away from it. You gotta be kidding me. Like I said, the range in which you get caught on fire from the explosions is way damn too high. And doesn't even give a shit about line of sight.
Find you! You will wish you drank that grog instead! To long pain! Yummy! Now you've got what you deserve! Slippery tongue! My mouth!
I guess I can't recruit him. Oh well, he's dead.
One by one, they topple before us.
And in due time, they shall all fall down.
Are we bowling? I'm gonna say that next time I go bowling. One by one they fall before us, and in due time they shall all fall. Is any of my bodyguard? Buddy. Wonder if I could level him up or something. Oops. Ultra Grog. Shoop da whoop. Shoop da whoop. Shoop da whoop.
Feeling cocky, are ya? Yes, I know you took Dar's Gurum. All that means is their overlord was incompetent. We could end your siege quickly, but we'd much rather draw it out so that we can relish crushing your army at our gates.
We charge when you command.
Remember what he just said, boys. I'm gonna make him repeat it, screaming while I skin him alive.
What? That one guy just flying off of the side. Not the gay house. Oops. Rip.
We need to press on to the courtyard.
Oh no.
We're trying to capture the courtyard! The training grounds await us.
Move forward!
Like, I'd care more if, like, they could actually fight with you in the final battle, but they don't. They're just there to... Honestly, they're just there for, like... They kind of help take hits a little bit more, and they clean up the orcs a little bit. But, like, you can solo capture pretty much any castle you want with enough time and patience. But the most important battle, the final one, can't use them. They do nothing, and you really need them, honestly. What fresh hell awaits us within?
I'm surprised you made it this far. No matter. This ends now.
It sure does. He's getting pummeled, man. Turned into a pincushion.
No, I will not let you take this fort. You can't have it.
Actually, I can. And then he gets yeeted out of oblivion.
Sauron cowers before us! We have taken his fortresses and made them our own! Now, we stand at the very edge of history! Only one conquest remains, and Mordor will be ours!
So I guess doing this one unlocks the final one, I guess. Because he says only one more conquest remains. Or there's definitely another region where the Wraith is. The Lich King. The Witch King. Interesting that new monuments get thrown up whenever you take a place. Weird, but whatever. So are these like, these are just, oh, it's a lore thing and that's that? There's nothing else to it? It's weird that they show them. It's like I could do something about it, but I can't. What's weird is they say the keep level is very low, but the bosses, the Witch King. Well, I guess we go here. back to the first zone. Which is I'm kind of thankful for, because the design of this zone was clearly the best one.
The Witch King secures his citadel with a veil of shadow.
I want to make sure there are no more of those quest icons on any of these zones. It's like right here, there's a quest icon. And there's like some story quest icons here too. I wonder if it's something I should be concerned about. Let's just do this for now and see what happens. Either everything is the same level as it was before, or it's all been upgraded to be like the highest level. One or the other. No escape for you unless you like go over there. Actually, that works out pretty well. 27, 31. These are all just like the same level. Oh, I see. Is that how it goes, huh? Sort of yes, sort of no. You can usually tell what's like a story-based quest, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's a main quest. Like at the end of the day, you gotta conquer certain areas. That's required. That's it, though, as far as I can tell. At least the sword strikes are a lot more powerful in this. Like the bow got nerfed, but the sword got buffed. That's like the difference between the last game and this game.
Is this what I hire you lot for? To run in when the beacon lights.
Maybe the orc levels are plus or minus X amount of levels from your level. It's just random. No, because I definitely got something that was like 8 levels higher than me and I had to kill it.
Eyes are upon you. Wizened eyes that have seen much and would see much more.
Okay.
A mighty tower rises over Mordor, but at the foot of the mountains of mist, on the edges of an ancient forest, another tower looms.
Stop talking!
Through me, its master will learn of the Dark Lord and the Ranger who presumes to challenge him.
You cleaved me in two. Any other orc would have died, but I survived. More than that, I thrived. My brothers put me back together, stronger than ever. But they didn't make me into what I am. You did.
Yeah, exactly, Max.
You created the machine.
The bow just kind of feels like this thing that you need, but doesn't really do a whole lot. You know what I mean? Like you need to use the bow, but it's not gonna do like a crazy amount of help. But you still need it in order to like do damage to some of these.
I will serve the Bright Lord,
Damn straight you will.
I have your back.
It's all kind of a jack of all trades, right? As a ranger, you know, you can survive whatever the situation. Give them a weapon and they're good. Almost a weapon master in a way, but like, you know, for the wilds, tracking, whatever, yeah. Sammy, thank you for 82 months of subbing. Thank you. Hope you're doing good today, dude. I mean, most of Ed Greenwood's D&D was, like Forgotten Realms was based off of Lord of the Rings. That's why the similarities are so, like all-encompassing, you know? Don't worry, I don't want to mind control you anymore. You're legendary, so you must die. What are you? If he fucking gets away, I'm gonna...
Ranger! They say scars make an Uruk proud. Me, they just make me itch. Time to scratch it.
So fucking aggravating, dude. So aggravating. There's just nothing I can do. He just gets to get away because of the fucking bullshit way you navigate the terrain, and he just gets to win. I hate it so much. I fucking hate it. Hate it so fucking much. God, I can't stress how much that bothers me. It just like completely shits on your gaming experience. So fucking aggravating. They just get to get away. Nothing you can do about it. Fuck you. Stupid ass shit.
Dark magics infest the very bones of this city.
It is no longer Minas Ithil. It is now Minas Morgul.
Wow, there's whole ass college courses on it? Damn, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
All we did was chase him off. Be on your guard.
Your ability to track the Nazgul, another gift from Galadriel.
A gift. That is one way to put it. Do not stray so far. We don't want to become separated.
We are here for the Palantir. That is all that matters.
And we will have to fight our way to it. The city is crawling with orcs.
They need not be obstacles. We can turn them into valuable assets.
We should stick together, Ranger.
I am. You're the one that's deviating when I'm trying to make this mission more easily done.
Ranger, stay by my side.
Me. Gosh. Who has the army of orcs following them? That's right. Me.
We don't know how many Nazgul are here. We have a better chance against them together. Where are you going? We should stay together.
Pretty much all modern fantasy is based off of Lord of the Rings, or it's derivative of something that's based off of Lord of the Rings.
This ring is not their prize.
Like there's a standard for... Oh, okay, I did not do that, but alright. There's a standard about like what fantasy is. And where did all the orcs go? They just disappeared. And it's almost entirely Lord of the Rings. You know, elves, dwarves and miners, elves live in the forest, magic and stuff, dragons. I thought you were supposed to be good with the bow.
We should stick together, Ranger.
I agree. Why do you keep deviating?
The ring wraiths cannot be destroyed. They always come back.
You don't stop fighting.
No, not ever.
Not never, no never, not never.
I think Morgul sound much better.
We don't know how many Nazgul are
To
here.
destroy the Nazgul
We have a better
forever.
chance against them
There
together.
must be a way.
If there is, I have not yet found it. Stay by my side, Ranger.
Pretty sure the only way to kill the Nazgul is to destroy the Ring of Power. Actually, hold on. No, that's not true. Because...
The Witch King has taken possession of this city. Now he will take possession of you. I will annihilate your entire army. Your traitor orcs cannot challenge me.
He has robbed us of our followers.
To my side, Talion! Lady Galadriel's light protects us!
apparently I didn't get that. Maybe, like, you know, fight by my side and just, instead of sitting there. Not what I wanted to do, man. I'm just wasting all my freaking executions on regular dudes. And he's healing because of it. Come on! Why are you not letting me? Oh, thank you! For fuck's sake! Auto-targeting, auto-fucking... Everything is just infuriatingly garbage in this game. Just infuriating. Why does everything have to be hold buttons and auto-fucking targeting based on camera, I guess? Or maybe proximity? I don't even fucking know, but goddamn is it annoying. Can't tell you how many times I'm trying to do the drain on him and it just doesn't go off, so I get my ass kicked and nearly die, and it's fucking aggravating. God, trying to hold it together, I really am, man. I really am trying real hard, and it's like nails on a chalkboard, needles under my fingernails.
What has been done to you?
Kneel before your king.
Were you granted vision?
Yes.
Then you understand. These were once great men, but they could not resist a ring of power.
Sauron's rings were designed to subjugate their wearers. I realized that too late. But now, I have crafted a ring that is perfect. This one is pure.
Pure what, I wonder?
You know, I will say that, like, I really, really like this game. But because of these weird little inconsistencies, it's turning it from a game of, like, ooh, I can't wait to, like, 100% it to I can't wait to finish it. You know what I mean? And it's just... I had the same problem with Assassin's Creed games, you know? There's like, a ton of awesome things that you want to do. You kind of want to 100% it, maybe. And then the inconsistencies and the bugs and the glitches and everything just make you want to just turn it off, you know? And that's where I am. It's such a great game, except... And that's like the hardest thing to have to do, to have to like accept about, you know, a game like this. Wait.
Over the city.
Am I still in the quest?
But there are other places in Mordor we can conquer. We need only build our army.
We must leave this cursed smoke.
Oh. Thanks for letting me know that that was a thing. Cool.
And after we defeat the Dark Lord, what then?
Middle-earth will be free of his corruption. The men and the elves and the dwarves will squabble, and someone else will rise.
So... I guess I have to leave? I guess I have to do all story quests then. I think that's what's going on. I think I'm required to do any area, any quest that has like that right there. So I probably have to come back. Here and do this. It also means I probably need to conquer that other area before I can go back there. I don't even know how to get to the menu to actually upgrade my stuff. Because you go to this and it lets you upgrade your units in the zone, but... you'd have to do this like one at a time for every one of your units. One at a time. One at a time. Okay, we gotta defend.
Ranger! You've got trouble!
Generally the case.
Don't bother the boss with your nonsense, you little whinger.
Whinger? Honestly, Bruce, that hurts. That hurts even more.
What's the trouble?
Broken rib, I think. But what I wanted to tell you is, the fort is being attacked. The Dark Lord knows you're here, and the door to my escape tunnel is jammed.
A test of our defenses.
And our defenders. Bruce, prepare to defend the fort.
That sounds like a job for Overlord What's his name, seeing as how I was passed over for that position.
You will do as you are told.
Come on, right fella. Just having a laugh. You know how I love snapping off heads. I'll defend the fort like it was my own.
I'll help with the defense as well. I'll start with the food in the pantry. Make sure it hasn't been poisoned.
Yeah, thanks, Ratbag.
Hope you're not getting too comfortable, because I'm taking that fort back.
You? You are. You're the one that's gonna... Are you sure about that? I'm just gonna go right in the middle of all y'all and we're just gonna have a brawl.
Your will be done.
And just like that, his whole army is mine, right?
Yes, master. Pin him down. Submit. I am your master.
Okay.
I swear to serve you.
Zug zug dabu. Oh, that guy's almost dead too. I doubt I'll even make it in time before he's taken out. I'd like to recruit him just because, you know, if everybody's on your team, then there's nobody to oppose you.
He went down right quick.
You will serve.
I swear my allegiance. I have your back, my lord.
They are targeting the inner gate. If these orcs reach the keep,
Then that is where they will die.
Righto.
It doesn't matter if I'm catching or killing. I always get my prey. And you're next on my killing list.
Once he says, I always get my prey, that was all I needed to be said. These aren't exactly the most eloquent of you know, the inhabitants of Middle Earth, you know what I mean? Like their education is basically kill smash.
You will join me. At your command, my lord. Command, my lord. You will not fall. They're going after the stage!
The Dark Lord granted me this cursed weapon, so you better lose this fight. Otherwise, I'll be disillusioned. That's no good.
I appreciate the attempt for humor, but it's
So
just
today what I'm going to work on is killing them slowly.
there's enough humor in other places, you know what I mean? Like having levity is important, but you need to have it in the right amounts of quantity. Wow, that was fast. This guy's over here on fire, running into walls and shit.
Tremble before me. I add you to my ranks.
I serve you, Bright Lord. I fight for you.
Oh, he's too far away. He's just gonna have to die. I would have gone and rezzed him, but he's too far away. Yeah, skipping the dialogue option would be great. Mash through it or something, you know. Absolutely, I think that was absolutely necessary. Oh no. So even though we completely stopped them and they never made the progress up here, we're still gonna have to do some kind of duel thing, or what?
I reckon that's the last of them, boss.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Another attack will surely come. I hope so. This one was a blast.
You fought very well.
Told you I'd defend this fort like it was my own. Turns out, it is.
Oh man, my best friend Bruce. He heard what I said about too much levity and he's like, he just took that personally.
Treason. We will retake our
They're
fortress.
orcs, bro. Did you really think that they were willingly helping me? Come
The
on.
ones who stand with us. Clearly their loyalty cannot be trusted.
Duh! How is this in question? Fucking really? Like the only reason we trust to be around them is because they're supposed to be dominated. Good lord. How is this controversial? Are you kidding me? Like, you kind of deserve it, dude, if you're that dumb. Betrayal, they did it. I can't believe they betrayed. Fucking seriously, the ones that want to kill and destroy and completely eradicate all of humanity? Those guys? Weird.
Ranger, you've got trouble. Bruce has taken over your fortress.
I figured that was the plan when he stabbed me in the back.
From the back right through to the front. I mean, you were like bleeding. Sorry. The point is, the other orcs know that you had Bruce with your suffer me now. And they know he broke free, which has caused quite an impression, let me tell you. Orcs are lining up to follow him. Now, I'm not one to tell you how to do your business, but you need to put a stop to him right away. And you might want to mount a rescue.
A rescue?
Yeah, he's taken over a bunch of prisoners, one of whom is your overlord, I'm pretty sure. Might want to save them?
Where?
This way. Really, it was like you were stuck on a spit.
Quiet!
There are 3 prisoners. You go in and do your thing. I'll stay back and scout the area. I'm a really good scout.
Scouts go on ahead.
And die? That's why I'm so good.
Come on, boss! Cut me loose where you I'm pleased to be fighting by your side again.
So far, so good. There are 2 more prisoners.
Yes, you said 3, and we've got 1. I can count.
Oh, well, that'll come in handy.
What? Apparently getting stabbed in the back causes people to flip.
So I can fight by your side. Ready to serve, my lord. I've prepared for this moment all my life. Don't forget about me, boss. Set me free! Don't leave me here, I want to fight! Now I have to kill you too? I'll just do everything then. Kill the prisoner, kill the ranger, train bruisers, categories. It never ends! You're gonna have to try harder than that!
Okay, how's that?
For the Bright Lord you will fight! What do you wish of me? Yes, yes, I have your back. Someone's sneaking around.
It's me. I'm about.
Set me free! Set me free!
So up ahead is the last. Well, you know, you've been doing the counting.
Yes, I know.
You get bruised there.
So are they just about enough of him?
Well, guess that's it then. You can get back to your warmongering and, I'll... Hello.
We are not done here. Bruce.
Oh, right, Bruce. In his fortress. Your fortress. Had a lot of owners, that fortress. Oh, and the fortress was mine. It's a wee bit drafty, but oh, the views. I mean, I made a lot of improvements to that place.
Like your tunnel.
Yeah, I had an escape tunnel. Smart thinking, I thought. You know, great if you need to get out, that's for sure.
We could use that.
Why? We don't need to get out.
We could use it to get back in.
Right.
Where is this tunnel?
This way. I'm pretty sure.
Starch? Oh, because it's all stiff? Yeah, it's not starch. Let's just say he doesn't use socks.
Welcome back, boss. So what was the plan?
rescue you boys, bring him here for some kind of reckoning. Put along that little Shrek-stained rat bag. I tell you what, I've got some friends too, mate. Yeah.
I have traumatized the mods.
You're right, Shindig, yeah? We can have some grog, play a few fun party games like pull the arms off the ranger. Have at it, boys.
He's still only level 19, bro. You really think you have a chance? Well, he is arrow proof, so that definitely helps.
Such a bugger, Ranger. Wasn't supposed to go this way. You will see me again. Sure as striking a Talagor.
He won't get far. We will find him and use him to show all of Mordor what happens to those who oppose the Bright Lord.
Oh no, not Muzu. Why?
In all your decomposing glory, you're bloody revolting.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Oh no. That's okay. I got replacements coming in.
Yes, we should work together. I'll have you all back.
I just wanted to kill him so I didn't get this dumb speech. Come on.
You're going to be spread all around. Gonna make you die painfully. No.
Bro. Everything's immune to execution.
Watch this. It's slow.
At this point, if somebody betrayed you and took your castle, like less than a day later, you took it back.
An attempted rebellion has been put down.
I'm pretty sure no one would ever attempt that ever again.
Its leader will soon suffer the same fate. You now hold this fortress for the Bright Lord. Here, my enemies will find no weakness, no mercy, only the unassailable strength of my army!
Mine. Like, if I can hold dominion over these orcs across this entire land, the fact that they could just, like, break free seems kind of silly, you know what I mean? Let's hope he didn't bruise it.
It appears Ratbag has need of us.
Hear him out, but do not let him distract you from our true mission.
Getting fat loots and epics. What's the opposite of rat bag? Bat rag. Oops. Oh well.
Talion! Ratbag needs your help! I've lost Ranger.
How do you lose an Olog?
He was taken. I found this messenger by his food bowl.
Isn't there an expression about killing the messenger?
Yeah. Always kill the messenger.
Actually explains a lot. So what did he have to say?
He said, if you ever want to see your pet again, bring the Shrek-eaten Grave Walker.
Don't do that.
Oh, sorry.
You realize this is a trap?
Well, of course. But you owe me. And you owe Ranger.
No, I don't.
We got rid of Bruce for you.
Not exactly how I remember it.
Well, we could quibble over details all day, but the fact is we're your boys. What will the other orcs think if you don't stand up for one of your own?
He's right. Orcs follow strength. If we allow our soldiers to be attacked without retribution, it will be seen as weakness.
You may have a point.
I do? I mean, yeah, I do. Now come on, let's go get Ranger.
Look at us, working together, just like the old days.
Quiet. You'll give us away.
The old days of like a month ago.
Like the old days.
Careful, it's a patrol.
There he is, the glorious bride lord. I knew that little sniveling crap I would manage to get you here.
Bruce! I'll show you, Snivel. What have you done with Ranger?
Shut your trap. This is between me and the Grey Walker.
Come down here. We'll end this.
Nah, this is just the beginning. First, it has to hurt. Then, if one of my boys kills you or that sniveling rat, so much the better. But if they don't, that's when the real fun starts, doesn't it?
Mine. 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 Probably shouldn't have, like, equipped me with an arsenal in your ambush. You know, just a thought.
there, you rotten piece of schmuck!
He's gone. But we'll see him again.
I'm loving 90% of this game.
Because I'm not done with him!
Listen to me. We will find Ranger. We'll take care of Bruce once and for all.
I'm not just gonna sit on my ass and wait. I will scour
Grand
every
Theft
inch of
Caragor.
Mordor until I find him. And when I do, you will be the first to know.
Thanks. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, great. Thanks.
Bruise is just the beginning. The more power we gain, the more others will seek to challenge it.
Then we'll kill them.
No, he must be made an example of, or others will rise to take his place.
Then we'll kill them as well.
Why kill countless challengers when you can stop it all by breaking one?
Because we are here to win a war. And not play your politics.
In Mordor, they are one and the same.
Oh man, I thought he was gonna send some more stuff at me, and I could use my Caragors to just beat ass.
The longer Bruce survives, the more orcs will rally.
Huzzah! Well, there's level 40, which means I can now recruit level 40s.
Popping off heads is hardly a cause. But you're right. We need to deal with them.
Is it 100% of quests? Oh, 100% of Gondor quests, 100% of Shelob quests. I see. So I guess then, at this point, I just go to another zone since there's no quest there. I wonder what that icon is. Maybe, oh, I see. It's the class of my overlord. Okay. So then I have no choice. I have to go to these zones again. Good news is that I can now recruit level 40s. I should be on the lookout for certain classes.
The Nazgul are relentless.
So it's gonna be marksman for sure. Tank for sure. A slayer. An assassin. A marksman. That's a tank. And a Beastmaster. And I don't have the Bright Lord ring, if there even is one. Alright, so that's what I should be on the lookout for.
If they better understood their quarry, it would give them pause.
So basically what I do is I just
idle hands become mischievous hands.
go about with my normal gear,
Which is
and
why I'm glad to see them all
if I
so
see those
busy.
classes at level 40, or my level or lower rather, to be more specific. I guess 38 might work because of the +2 levels I give them when I capture them, dominate them. Maybe it might work. I haven't tried that one to see if it actually works yet. Oh, there's a quest up here too. Oh, the Nazgul are coming for me. I'm guessing the max level is going to be 50 because I think I saw there was another upgrade because there's like 4 little arrows.
Of all the Nazgul, his fall was most tragic. His rage knows no bounds.
The Dark Lord will have his prize. Ranger of Gondor. That fortress is a tiny island surrounded by a sea of darkness.
Bahamut, is that you?
And the tide rises against you.
We will hold back his beast, Smartstack, but only you can defeat the Nazgul.
You hold this fort for the Bright Lord! You will not falter!
You cannot win. The armies of the Dark Lord, like his powers, are limitless.
God damn it. So much for just kicking his ass. Mine. Did you kill the Drake? What the fuck happened? I went on it and then it just plopped out of existence. Well, that's a neat trick.
He will need someone to replace you.
Strike you down forever until you submit to him.
Uh-oh.
His wounds will slow him. What about yours?
They're getting wise to my Bright Lord's nonsense.
This one time, I was fighting a glove with just one arm. It was good fun. He tried.
Okay.
We must track down this nonsense.
So, like, interestingly,
Eltario may have found him
the game has a very interesting structure where it's like it kind of pretends that you need to go through all these different zones and capture them and take your army and, you know, congregate that against the enemy and defeat him, but instead it's more like that's just step 2, you know? Step 2 is like step 1 is fight against the hordes, get a foothold. Step 2 is conquer all the areas, make an army, and then step 3 is whatever all these quests are. I mean, we're in Act 2, and most plays are 3 acts, so we definitely have a whole ass act ahead of us, of course. So maybe, you know, I kind of almost thought that the game was almost over, but I clearly see that that's not the case.
I'm making a habit.
Is the history of these ring wraiths like accurate to what's written in the
Don't impale me.
in the Tolkien novels, or is this kind of devised for this game?
Nearby. Can you keep up?
Do my best. It was not the first time for you to face Helm, was it?
I've faced each Ringwraith more times than I can count.
And you've never defeated them?
Not yet.
Then why do you keep fighting?
In the war against darkness, sometimes stalemate is victory.
Not entirely incorrect.
For now, the battle must be won.
Servants, the Drakes are most dangerous.
If we could dominate one, we could turn the weapon of the enemy against him.
Like a ring of power. You do nothing to dispel my fears, Elf Lord.
I don't know which scares me more.
Ow. At least I found where the arrows are. Really, never got weakened, apparently. That's sick. Okay, fine. I was gonna try to capture you, but I guess you want to just die, so, you know. Yeah, right?
What happens to
Let's climb this ladder, and then everybody's like, okay, then, or the ranger's just like, here, let me jump up here really quick.
Growing in strength until it can again take
How you doing, Roseguard?
So, they are banished from death.
That's pretty good. Gonna finish climbing that ladder, nerd? I thought I was supposed to be following you. Ugh.
The she-elf at that? Can't be true. We can always make our own. Last time I made grog, I managed to kill 3 orcs.
Our pathing is so buggy.
My master commands that you serve him, but your she-elf friend, I will take her head and hands out.
Really? Talion is Troy Baker? No way. I did not detect that at all. I mean, Troy Baker, though, has got some amazing talent, though. Like, he's also responsible for Joel in Last of Us, you know, and that's pretty damn impressive too. He's got some of the best range in voice acting, honestly. Are you for real? Like if you kill a Drake, he just gets a new one? But yeah, these stories here where we get history of these guys.
Daughter's hand when I asked.
Is this canon or devised for this?
For your daughter's safe return.
Please, don't fight him.
If you kill me, you'll start a war.
That's Liam O'Brien. Oh, wow.
My lord. You stood beside Sauron as he gave these kings the very rings that doomed them!
Those rings were meant to bring order. Sauron deceived me. He deceived us all.
Knowing what you know now, still, you crafted a new ring.
We crafted a ring. Why else did you pick up my hammer? It is not noble men we are dominating, but savage orcs. And it is with this army that all Sauron has wrought will be undone.
No matter the cost.
A Drake would have been a great asset.
Callum Bridmore? No, he's not gonna turn evil, but he has this sort of neutrality to him. Like, he understands what's bad, but he doesn't care about the means of getting there as long as the scales are balanced in his favor. You know? It's like if he has to sacrifice 500 to kill 1,000, it's okay. You know, it doesn't matter if there's potentially a better way of sacrificing nobody and killing nobody, but having a victory. You know, it's just numbers to him. Well, it's movie Lord of the Rings, which I'm pretty sure they all signed off on, so I think it's technically canon now. Only a few of the Nazgul are named or identified individually. The leader was the Witch King Angmar, and the second in command was Khamûl. Khamûl was the Lord of Easterlands, and was the only Nazgul known by his name. 3 of them were Númenóreans. Oh, that guy. Yeah, Sauron isn't an elf, though. Sauron is like a celestial or something like that. He's something much greater than one of the mortal races of Middle Earth.
With Kanan, we have a chance.
Somebody sneaking around.
A ranger! Slip away! I got him now!
Finding the Balrog shouldn't be difficult.
Indeed. It is what comes after.
Targoroth fouls earth and sky, plows a path of flame. Haste, haste, haste! It rages across land, scorches a path.
Targoroth will not be difficult to find.
I mean, honestly, there's value in letting him just go off, but like, you know, if he completely destroyed the orcs, then we could go and take him, right? But if he doesn't, then he's just we're battling on 2 fronts now, you know. So it's like you kind of have to stop him, even though he would bring a ton of devastation.
It burns all. We will all feed together.
Tracks. No. It's doubled back.
Lies in wait to rain down fire.
Where are we going?
To ice. We go to ice.
We go to Isengard.
Soft backed, but no back icy. A mountain upon his head. For full sing but no back icy.
What am I supposed to do? I'll shoot stalactites.
Launched with ice, your chance is here. Fierce of ice, look skyward, skyward.
I got this, no problem.
What did he say?
Does it matter?
This Balrog is from another world.
It is up to us now, Talion.
This isn't working!
Throw it at him.
We bring light to your abyss, an end to your fire.
There's just gonna be Drake mechanics then.
Like thunder, fall like rain, drown is
Oh.
his flame.
Hold on. Oh, never mind. There we go. Holding X. Nothing. Okay.
Dive now! We must send this beast to the depths.
Saying hold, but I'm not seeing any action that I can do.
Now we must attack.
Okay, so it says X, but you're actually supposed to use square. Oh yeah, that'll definitely do some damage to it.
Like thunder, fall like rain, drown is his flame.
It's actually kind of funny that the best way to kill a Balrog is basically just to dunk it in water. How to defeat a Balrog? Pour water on it. I don't know if Balrogs are actually that unintelligent. Pretty sure they're decently smart. I mean, demons and devils and most of these things are, well, devils are particularly smart. Devils are deal makers and tricksters. Demons, on the other hand, are brute force, but oftentimes are plenty smart.
Undead will defeat undead.
That's pretty cool, though. Thing is, it's probably not dead. I guess we go here now. We might have to take this keep. That'll be pretty hard because there's no... Well, I guess there are ways to kill the generals. Okay, we can do this. Well, yeah. Killing the generals weakens the keep. So the only thing that's like a main quest would be... None of them. It's just this. Well, we'll see if we get any 40 or 41s that I can capture.
Put this war chief's loot under threat, and he will risk everything to save it.
Steal loot? All right, that's my kind of quest.
Conquering a fortress so remote will not aid our war effort directly, but our influence must be spread to every corner of Mordor and beyond.
Darn. Can you just fucking... How do I steal this? Oh, R1. Sometimes the movement navigation of this game is atrocious. Just trying to get from A to B sometimes can be quite the trial. If you've ever played any of the Assassin's Creed games, especially like, probably Assassin's Creed 3 is the most egregious in this, then you know what I'm talking about.
I am your ruin!
All right, marksman.
That all of Mordor envies, then keep a better eye
And he's
on
39.
our loot.
So if I can capture him, and I have my Bright Lord bow on, then maybe I can get the upgrade. Because the rune that I have, the gem, upgrades their level by 2. So he'll be 41 when I capture him. And I don't know if it counts. I know if you level them up later, it definitely does not count, but I don't know if it counts if they level up through the upgrade on the gem or not. I really hope they do, because otherwise it's really going to be a lot more difficult than it needs to be to get the level I want.
Now what we have here, a game of chance. Odds have been laid, though we can't see them yet. Only way to see what comes up is to play the game. So let's play!
Shame! Remember me? You tried to humiliate me.
Tank.
You left your mark on me, but it didn't work. Instead of shame, I felt pride. I embraced the mark and was reborn. Now I return to finish you.
This might be a risk, but you know, whatever. Really, dude?
Let's make it explode.
You will serve the Bright Lord. Get out of my head!
Of course. Fucking course.
When more mates get here, you're dead.
Well, I couldn't capture him because randomly he gained a level in the middle of the battle. He randomly gained a level in the middle of the battle, which made it so I couldn't capture him.
You look sickly. Need a cup of broth before I slit your throat?
And when I reduced his level, it reduced it too low to benefit from it. Just like shit like that just infuriates me about this game. It's always annoying. It's always an uphill battle. It's always this effort.
You like
Okay, just getting stun locked here. Come on! Why does everything have to be such a fucking struggle? God! Fucking damn it, dude! I can't stand this game anymore. Every fucking time. It's like every time you're just having a good time, you're enjoying it, but then the game just has this humongous uphill battle that's just always against you in such a fucking dumb way. God! I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. I can't stand this shit. I can't stand it. I'm so fucking done with this nonsense. It's just aggravating every fucking step of the way when you think it's so good, because every part of it is good except for that one little bit that just makes it the worst fucking experience ever. I fucking hate it. I'm so done with this game. I'm just gonna fucking beat it and be done. Fuck upgrading the gears and trying to get sets that I want, because the game sure as fuck doesn't want me to do it. So we're just gonna fucking ignore it. God, can't stand it anymore. I'm just so done. Objective only, fuck everything else. Because the game sure as fuck doesn't want you to have any fun with it, that's for sure.
This war chief believes he has us where he wants us. Let us show him the error of his ways.
Is that what I think it is? Fine.
I can't thank you enough for walking into my trap. I'm positively quivering with gratitude.
The whole zone aggroes, I'm sure it'll be totally fair.
You'll all get your turn to play with our guest.
All is just immune to all the things that, like, the only things that you have to kill them. Hey, you only can use this to kill me? Well, I'm immune to all of that, so, you know, whatever.
I will serve you.
Oh, starts up here. How convenient. I've said this pretty much all day long, is that this game is like 90% amazing, but the 10% of it that's not amazing is just like absolute garbage, like absolute garbage, because of just poor balancing, poor designs, really frustrating, oppressive mechanics that make it so you just basically can't play the fucking game, because like every fucking elite just happens to have one vulnerability and then they'll go immune to it, and you're just sitting there like with your thumb up your ass trying to fucking do anything to get some damage out, and it just turns everything into annoyance. It's so great except for, and it's such a shame because this game should just be great. Hello? No, don't grab the arrows. I don't want them.
Chaos and bedlam.
The good news, I don't need a berserker.
Bodies piling. It's like you know all my favorite things.
I didn't do that. That was not a button I pressed.
Long for this opportunity. I relish it.
I stop you!
Bro does not want to become capturable. He's just gonna have to die then.
Osgrels.
Kneel before me! Join the army of the Bright Lord!
Okay.
Yes, I be your chosen. I obey.
Alright, I think we should do our assault now. Oh, there's that guy as well. last thing I want is to have to fight multiple chieftains or warlords or whatever at the same time, and I've never taken on a fortress without disabling everything, so I don't know what actually that is entailed there, so I think I'll just play it safe, you know?
This war chief rewards his orcs with grog. We shall give them something stronger.
Whiskey. We talked about this before. It's whiskey. Yeah, or kill them all, you know, capture, kill. What's the difference at the end of the day? Oh, right. Poison the grog. Poison the grog. My bad. Sure.
Poisoning grog is low. Who's the maggot responsible?
It's fine.
There are few problems that can't be solved with fire, and you're not one of them.
I'm going to cut you open and twist your insides into knots.
I knew it! Knew it, knew it, knew it!
Shut up and fight!
That's fine, you can go. Oh, you're actually gonna give me a fair fight here? I use a stream deck, yeah.
For the Bright Lord you will fight! I live to serve, to serve.
I've had some issues with the stream deck, but so I need to go through it and fix some stuff because most of the things that I hit on the button don't work anymore. So I have to adjust it.
The Bright Lord is your master! I'll be your chosen!
Oh, his name is Slayer, not his actual class. Oh well. I got the cloak.
Rush!
Look, the Ranger!
Chase him down!
Well, I've also had to take away a few of the overlays that I did with the Steam Deck. I used to do like different little things that would cover the screen and have like an effect on it, but I had to remove them due to DMCA nonsense. Okay. Says it's not required yet. I haven't been able to do anything else, so... Yeah. Na 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 na. Fucking. Oh my god, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Troop the whoop. Damn, it's right there.
Led you here? The final stop on an endless journey. Do you think you can defeat us? Do you think we'll be so easily routed? We're going to thrust you and your boys until we get bored, and then we're going to pluck your eyeballs from your skulls and use them to play dice.
Ready, boss? Not sure how much longer I can wait.
Must be tiring spending every day counting your loot, especially when you can't count.
Curb Your Enthusiasm, that's the one, yeah. There was also something else. Anyway, there's a bunch of stuff that just doesn't work straight up on my Steam Deck. And it's not the Steam Deck, it's, well, it might be the Steam Deck. It could have just been an update that went out. But like, I hit the thing and it doesn't work and I keep on forgetting to fix it.
Onward to victory!
Darn, not Hork the Skewer.
Keep at him!
I like how my team's already there capturing it. Way to go, team.
Bleed them dry! All together! With your last breath!
Well, hopefully this fight doesn't suck. Wanted to check my gems actually. Hold on a second. Oh. Interesting. Forgot his weapon. 3 weapons, 3 armors. Well, 2 armors. 1 rune. So you can only get 2 things that give you extra XP. Okay. I thought it was 3 for whatever reason. I guess those will be extra HP when I'm done with all this, which will be nice because I'm not even using any of those gems right now, and I got a lot of high level ones.
No one intrudes on my throne room. I'll have your head for this.
Yours first.
I'll have your throne.
So as a marauder or whatever, berserker or whatever the hell they are, ones that are you have to stun in order to attack, and they'll always be immune to stun or get immune to it later on or something. The same fight as before that I hated. Same guy, same loadout. Well, maybe I would be the same guy, but it's the same loadout. Wow, look how much damage it did. That's pretty much of my whole life bar. Yeah, I found out that you can just shame him for win. I don't really care after that point. I mean, I'd like to kill him for the legendary, but there's no shortage of legendaries.
At the very edge of his empire, the Dark Lord cannot hide from us. We will take this fight to the heart of Mordor, and he will learn the true power of the Bright Lord.
And no more quest icon there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to have killed him, but I had this like half-hour fight with a guy with exactly the same kit. I was not going to repeat.
Whenever
Hey,
I
girly.
find you, I know the Nazgul must be close.
As long as you wear that ring, they will be closer than you like.
For now, I have no choice. How many Nazgul are there?
9. Oh, I guess we're just gonna... Oh.
Isildur, the king who cut the wood.
Oh, wow.
And wore it on his own. This is the legacy of your rings, Celebrimbor.
Why would Isildur become a ring wraith, though? Because he didn't get a ring of power. He didn't get one of the 9. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense at all. He's not one of the 9. That's dumb. I don't like that.
This man died at Minas Ithil.
These are no longer men! Ah!
Do not hesitate! The only mercy for them is death!
Because of you! Oh, it's King Hall!
Raising his enemies, denying them rest, turning them against their brothers. Is there no foul stratagem by which King will not employ?
Tremble as your friends turn against you.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Isildur being a ring wraith. That makes no sense because the ring wraiths should have already been made before Isildur and his armies tried to defeat Sauron. I mean, it was Isildur who, like, he was assassinated, wasn't he? Because of the ring? Like, he refused to destroy it. He wore it like a trophy, and he was assassinated for it. He didn't have one of the rings of power. It doesn't make any sense, and I don't like it. It seems like you're just trying to throw names from the movies because these games are based off of the movie Lord of the Rings. Since you have the same golem model and everything, they're the same. Like normally, if you do normally if you do a game with the universe, you know, you make your own models and stuff. You make your own types of characters. Like the Guardians of the Galaxy video game is like a whole different design for all the characters, you know, because it's not the movie Marvel. It's just Guardians of the Galaxy, their own way of doing it, you know. You only can own the rights to your Guardians of the Galaxy that you made for your movie. So they're not modeled after the actors.
The age is past. I commanded armies of men, and now they will again follow me.
And even somebody said there was only one ring wraith aside from the Witch King that was named. So they're really just pulling it out of their ass here, it feels. I mean, it was already questionable with the whole Shelob thing, having a sexy, vampy girl model. And when I learned that she was like the daughter of like a demigod, then I was like, okay, fine, I guess I'll accept that. But
Come, Talion. Isildur must be nearby.
yeah, Isildur is not a ring wraith, I know, but this one is called Isildur. It is referring obviously to Isildur, and it's dumb. That's what I'm getting at. So now I don't really particularly care about the whole Shelob thing. I think once again it's just I think it's an accident that it makes sense that Shelob can take a human form. They didn't probably actually care about that. They're just like, sexy vampy lady, why not?
You will submit to the Witch King, and at our side you will serve. Or you will die, and I will raise you as my puppet.
Or just maybe have, I don't know, any other character that makes sense. You know, it doesn't have to be Shelob. It makes no, like, there's no real reason to have it be Shelob that's like your sort of frenemy, you know? Ah, damn it, I used my execution here.
Talion, get inside the light!
My army is tireless. My army is infinite. You still do not understand, but you will be made to. All who are called will serve the Dark Lord. There is no escape, even in death.
Castamere. He serves the Dark Lord still.
Isildur will raise more of Gondor's fallen. I will track him. You and I will meet again.
Well, as long as
Like, specifically, it feels like it's impossible for Isildur to be a ring wraith, because you have to have a ring of power, and those were already given out way before his campaign against Sauron. And he was there when Sauron was first defeated, which means the ring wraiths were already there, and all the rings were already made, and everything's already done. It was years after that.
There's no stronger enemy.
Something about the Bright Lord. Oh. Wow. Uh-huh. It says there's no turning back after this. I wonder how much time is left after this, though. Boy, do I go to what, maybe the last level and beat the game? Or is this gonna be like a whole sequence? I don't know. Screw it, let's go. I said before, I'm ready to finish this game. I have an hour before it's 9 o'clock, so even if it goes a little bit late, like whatever, you know? Jump up, for fuck's sake. What are you doing? What are you doing? Christ, dude. I had to let go and then double jump off to get up there. I hate... This game was made in like 2018, right? They should have taken all the things that Assassin's Creed was stupid at and fixed it, and it's like they made it worse almost. Warning, you are about to enter the final battle for domination over Mordor. The Bright Lord and the world itself will irrevocably changed after this point. Before you start the mission, you should ensure that you have explored the story quest for Trial, Bruce, Carnan, Idril, and Baranor. I did already, as far as I know. I mean, let's take a look, right? Let's look at our quests. Apparently, there's an Idril quest. I looked for these. I don't fucking care. Yeah, there's no quest icons. Which means... Oh. I guess I kind of want to do that one. Alright, fine. We'll do some of these and see what happens. Maybe it will take me... I don't know, you know what? I'm worried. It's like, I could just finish it, right? You know what? Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna go. You know why? Because... if it becomes like unbeatable, then I'll just load the game. You know, done deal. No biggie. think it's autosave, so there's no manual save. I'm honestly, I really, really, really like this game, and I also really hate it all at the same time. It's almost exactly how I feel about Assassin's Creed games, except without the really loving it part.
Wonderful.
You know, I enjoyed Assassin's Creed games, but they were also awful at the same time. This I really, really love and also hate it at the same time. I'm just gonna go. Whatever we get is whatever we get. Act 3 is only one mission? Wow.
This is your fate.
Isildur waits.
We bring this water.
We have conquered the forts of Mordor! But it is still not ours! Sauron's army advances, ready to butcher every last one of us! But we will not die under his rule. We do not serve the Dark Lord! We will sally forth on the battlefield!
Sally forth.
And take this land for our own! You fight for Mordor! You fight for the Bright Lord!
She should not be able to make that jump, but okay. You're still gonna do this?
Into my hands.
Still gonna do this
The dark
monologue?
flame will incinerate you.
Honestly, I'm willing to bet the balance is around level 30. Like it's tooled for level 30. Because I did a lot of optional stuff. You know?
Mordor is ours!
Catch me. Do you mind stopping this?
Ow. Well, so much for controlling that guy. He's no longer among the living.
I think you've made the Dark Lord angry.
This is only the beginning. You will serve the Bright Lord!
I serve you, Bright Lord. My body for yours.
How did you make it this far?
Really get to have
Why isn't
monologue?
someone killed you
Like there's a
yet?
whole army behind you with bloodlust, and they're all.
put you down for
I'm
good?
supposed to believe that they're supposed to stop and just be like,
I'll
you know
just
what?
have to do it
Let's wait for our leader to have his 5-minute monologue,
never,
and you know, just talk about the weather or whatever. Because why not?
Fight harder, you demons!
Yeah, they turn blue whenever you control them.
The Bright Lord. Cut them down. There's nowhere to fight.
Eltoriel, we must push through!
Oh, cool! Those dumbass long-range assassins.
Leslie! We both knew it would end this way. Your final impalement, my greatest triumph.
Ow. Dumbest fucking shit ever. Is these range guys that shoot from like infinity distance.
Loads of other orcs round here when no one can put you down but me. Oh, this is just so
Me?
typical. Why is it always me?
Cool. Love how I have a total fucking chance of actually dodging that. I don't, by the way.
Support the orcs!
I salute you!
So fucking done with this game. That's both of my survivability thingies, so I have to get out of combat in order to get those back.
We've been at it for far too long.
Idiotic, man. So idiotic.
But it ends here.
Not a chance!
They get the job done in their own way.
There. You go and sniper off. Of course. Of course.
Push on!
Try it again!
That's everybody.
Whatever you want, right lord, right lord. You need help? All right.
Too slow.
Push on!
Don't think this guy's gonna let me control him.
Can't catch me.
Fine. I wanted to save my execution, but you just want to die, don't you?
That's how you do it. What's this about?
Your time has come, Talion. All that you have wrought has led you here. We are bound together in this brotherhood. This is the fate of kings and men.
It shall not be mine.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I love how I had... Okay, so I just can't... No prompts for him, I guess.
I don't deserve this.
The Dark Lord will be making you better.
What? I thought I can't drain him. Can't drain him for HP. That's unfortunate.
Sauron's throwing his entire army at us.
Then he will lose it all.
Is this the mechanic? He's just gonna fucking go ham with explosions all over the place? There's nothing I can do about it? That's the boss design? Can't even execute. I don't even have enough time to react to his bullshit either. This is the dumbest shit ever. Typical fucking bullshit with this game. At least I only have to start the beginning of the fight, but I bet I lose all of my orcs. Yep.
Made the Dark Lord angry.
This is only the beginning.
Fucking idiotic, man.
So now we get weakens too. Rip you apart.
Whoopsie. Cool. I love how the execution can hit my friends. My allies, anyway. Does he like automatically attack me when I go to heal or something?
Your army fights well. For orcs.
They get the job done in their own way.
Where was this last time?
Sauron's throwing his entire army at us.
Then he will lose it all.
Oh, okay. Way in the back where I couldn't see her. Got it. Too busy trying not to die. Straight up out of the movie.
serve me for all eternity.
A 10th ring of power, I guess.
I cannot allow this. Isildur, I release you! No! Find peace in death.
I was thinking he had to have died so he wouldn't conflict with the movie or anything else.
And he was not yours to enslave.
I did more than that. You broke Sauron's hold. You dominated him.
And I will dominate Sauron. His armies will be mine. We are meant to destroy Sauron. Sauron cannot be destroyed.
Celebrimbor is right. We fight and fight, but evil always returns. Talion, we can end this here.
We must ensure order is restored to light, not darkness.
I will not trade one Dark Lord for another. This is not the end I have fought for!
But you are not the only one fighting.
No, he is not. This is not about your petty vengeance. Or mine. This is about restoring order to Mordor. To all of Middle-earth. The end you fought for. You are but a vessel. And there are others. The Lady Galadriel sent you here for a reason. Together, we can bring Sauron to his knees. We can finish what our people started so long ago.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna die now, obviously. Maybe there's like a true ending where if you get everybody, they're like, no, don't do it. But if it's just her, then she well, she didn't really betray you, but...
Our sacrifices are not in vain.
Celebrimbor did, though. Yeah, I mean, they could have been setting up for a future game. Make it a proper trilogy.
See the future you have wrought. A bright lord instead of a dark one.
You pitiful man. I gave you sight, and yet you still do not see.
You showed me a fate I could not change.
You are wrong. When you and Celebrimbor forged a new ring of power, I saw where your path ended. Locked in battle against Sauron at the top of Barad-dûr. And you won. Sauron was enslaved, and the Bright Lord rose in his place. The armies of Mordor marched forth under his banner, and Middle-earth fell under his heel. That is the future I fought against. The future you prevented. Because you saw Celebrimbor for what he was.
No.
Your war is not yet ended, Talion. Whether a Bright Lord or a Dark Lord rules Barad-dûr, the balance of power must be maintained, or all of Middle-earth will fall.
Minas Morgul.
Yes. From there, Mordor can be held back.
How? The ring is gone.
I asked you once, how much are you willing to sacrifice? Open your eyes. Open your eyes, Talion. Open your eyes.
That's a ring of power that's bound to Sauron, though. That's just gonna make you his thrall.
As long as I have breath in my body, my fate is my own.
That's some made up shit to get to throw that extra ring in there just for that little twist. that defies against like Lord of the Rings lore. I understand that, you know, it's like it's not a literal one for one of the book or whatever. It's, what do you call it? It's a
You must have rocks in your head.
What's the word?
This is Minas Morgul, and you are one man.
I am one. But we are many.
Well, not fan fiction specifically, but it's like when you make a TV show of something, it's what do you call it? It's like a adaptation. You know, it's not a one for one. It's not meant to be. So, like, okay, fine. It's let's say, for the sake of argument, that it's an adaptation and not, you know, meant to be super accurate to the lore or whatever. The thing is that you betrayed the history of your own world by having that. So, I mean, adaptation or not, you're changing history of what you're basing your adaptation on, and then that changes things. That makes it no longer an adaptation. You know, you're still like creating rules of your world and then betraying the rules of your world, right? Because the history is that Isildur could not possibly have had a ring of power. Like, yeah, he had the one ring for a short period of time, but that was after all the rings of power were made. The person that made the rings of power was dead. There was no way to make another ring. So why? You know, it just doesn't make sense. And the Shelob thing is a huge guess that just happened to be accurate, I think.
You cannot defeat the Witch King.
I'm not sure how I feel about this little twist either, because realistically he'd be instantaneously bound, I would imagine, right, to Sauron, like everything that he fought against. Because, okay, so the way it works, as far as I understand it, is that the One Ring is basically infused with Sauron's life force, which means him and the ring are intertwined. If one is destroyed, so is the other. Of course, Sauron can't die unless the ring is destroyed, so the ring is immortal as long as it's not destroyed. Like, you can't do it reverse, right? Anyway, because they're bound, there's a connection. It always yearns to go back to Sauron's side. Always, 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 always. But that's the One Ring, not whatever new ring that was made, okay? Now, the ring has powers of, like, domination and just enhances your own powers as well, or whatever. Okay, fine. But, oh. Cool, new ability. But the other rings, the ones that, like, the 9 that were given to men, and was it 7 to the dwarves and 3 to the elves or something like that? So the elves were just too powerful. They didn't get influenced by that. So they just have the rings, and they can exact their influence over it and just gain power from it, and done deal, whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, it does kind of wear on them, but, like, they're not, like, thousands of years later and they're still fine, right? The dwarves apparently were all missing, so all of their rings are MIA. How do I cast that when I don't have Dude Bro? How do I do any of the little stuff when I don't have Dude Bro? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, who cares? The lore is just shitting itself right now, like, really badly. But the rings of power for men, specifically men, are weak and easily influenced. So the rings of power that were given to men, that were all linked to the One Ring, right? The One Ring to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them, right? You know that line. Everybody knows that line. Because that was what the One Ring is for, was to take control of anybody else wearing those other rings on top of everything else that it did. So that 10th ring of power that was handed to Isildur randomly, which doesn't make any fucking sense because it wouldn't have been made. Anyway, it's the same as the other 9. We've seen the same ring type, you know, so we know it's the same ring. They specifically made that very clear. Which means that it's tied to Sauron and the One Ring, which means that, like, I would be instantaneously under his influence. I mean, I think it's supposed to imply that, oh yeah, my willpower is strong enough that I'm just getting the power from it, but not actually. Oh, now we'll be able to go through here. Very interesting. I think it's trying to imply that, you know, his willpower is strong enough that he can just resist the urge, but there's a reason why they didn't give a fucking One Ring to Boromir, you know? Anyway, to suggest that he could put on that ring and just, like, do whatever, I think they're just trying to go for edgy and just completely shitting on the lore of what came previously. And like I said, it's an adaptation, fine, but it still pulls from the same history, and then it's pooping on that history. Also, I don't like how they're ethereal. I want them to be more tangible. The ethereal nature of them makes them feel like they're ghosts, which they kinda, sorta are, but not really.
And I am not your brother. You fight me, your six with all your strength. But why? this place. Minas Morgul will never fall.
I don't think I can kill him. They don't even have HP bars.
I am darkness will claim his prize. The Dark Lord will claim his prize. You will become one of the Faceless.
Right, yeah, you can't escape them in the spirit realm, which is where like the One Ring takes Frodo or whatever. When he puts it on, it's the invisibility.
With all your strength. But why? He will deliver you. The Palantir is ours. Means your hero is ours. Yes, you will know resistance.
Man, Bitch King cannot fight worth shit, let me tell you.
Your day has come. Your reign of darkness. You cannot see inside me. Nothing of my soul remains. Then I banish you.
Minas Morgul is mine!
Grab it from underneath so you can just pop it off. I imagine she has to die, but doesn't Sauron not have a tangible body yet? He needs the ring first? That's what bothers me, is that he shouldn't have a corporeal body yet. He's kind of in limbo.
You will serve the Bright Lord now.
In the body of elf or man, you are unchanged, Celebrimbor.
Oh, I actually have to fight this. It just keeps doing it until I fucking dodge. That one queued my dodge like 5 seconds in advance because I was just waiting to get up so I could time the dodge. And it's like, no, you're dodging now, bitch.
This is the wrath of Galadriel!
There's a mace like that in World of Warcraft. It's awesome. I think it's from Black Temple. Oh yeah, not to mention like the layering of plates on that thing. It's got to be quite a bit of work.
I have never felt such power.
This is the power of the Bright Lord. Nothing more from me.
Am I even doing damage to him? It feels like I stopped doing damage to him.
Witness the might of the Goliath.
Keeps doing that. I don't want to do that. But I'm mashing X square to dodge, or to attack, and then X to dodge. And it takes buttons in quick succession as pressing square and X at the same time, which is really stupid, by the way. It's another one of the major issues with this game.
You will submit.
I have, hold on. Since we're talking about replicas, 1 second. I gotta turn this off. All right. Since we were talking about replicas, yeah. It's a hefty blade too, but it still feels lightweight because all the weight's in the hilt. That's really cool. All the cats are very interested by all the noise that I was making. Can't even do anything. I think I'm supposed to die? He's got arrows sticking out of his head. Oh, right. If he takes the ring or the maker,
Sauron and Celebrimbor became one,
then
locked in a prison of perpetual war. A flaming eye.
no. In the last game,
casting its shadow.
no. In the last game, they said that if he has the ring or the maker, he becomes whole. It doesn't
Talion had
matter
retaken
which
the city of
one.
Minas Morgul, but his war was far from over. His greatest battle would be fought against the shadow within himself and the tower to the east. To hold back the darkness. To save the world of men.
I feel like if you're gonna do Lord of the Rings lore, you have to have an independent battle of what's actually going on within the main Lord of the Rings story, like something off to the side that you know, actually help the Fellowship without, you know, without them knowing, or something like that, or something in a completely different time period. You have defeated the Witch King and become the Lord of Minas Morgul. New skills unlocked. Raise Dead and Ringwraith. The new challenges unlocked. New legendary gear set. Ringwraith gear. Minas Morgul and the Fortress of Mordor are yours. However, the flaming eye above Barad-dûr is fixed upon you. And the Lord of Mordor sends more powerful orcs to lay siege. Upgrade your fortress and increase your levels of your followers, or dominate the higher level invaders and recruit them to strengthen your army. Keep Mordor in a state of perpetual war. Only then can you free people of Middle-earth. Prepare for the War of the Ring. That means the game's beaten. This is just like an infinite game kind of thing, I think, at this point. I think this is like the end. Yeah, they say it's epilogue, right? I'm pretty sure there is no like main game anymore. This feels like DLC or something along those lines, but I didn't get credits. Story expansion. Okay, I need some confirmation on this, because it's important that for viewer choice that I don't stop the game until I've beaten it. Okay, Blade of Galadriel, that's definitely DLC of some kind. As far as I understand this, the game is beaten. I did the game, game's over. And this is just kind of like a post-game thing that you can keep doing, or DLC, or what? Yeah. Okay, after completing the game's main campaign, players can complete in-game content, complete in-game content under Shadow of War, renamed to Epilogue in July 2018, which players must defend their fortresses against hostile enemies 20 times before unlocking the game's bonus ending. Okay, well, we're done then. All right. So yeah, you don't get credits. I know there's credits on the main menu, so well, here's what I'm gonna do. I know that like the likelihood of Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages being beaten out for viewer choice game is unlikely. But I'm going to count to, I don't know, 15. And at that point, it's locked in. Like whatever is the leading game for next viewer choice game, all right? So I'm going to count down. And at that point, you know, the whatever is the highest is the next game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I didn't expect anything to happen. It's just that it's a matter of fairness. Since there's no actual credits, I have to have a cutoff point, and that's it. All right. Don't you know that the highest you can cheer is 100,000? You have to do it multiple times in a single message. Jeez. That being said, you wouldn't need to cheer that much in order to beat it out. It doesn't have that many points. All right, let's get the review on then, and we'll be done with Shadow of War. I'm really kind of relieved because this game was aggravating me, and I really don't want things to aggravate me. I want to just chill and have a good time with video games and just have fun and everything. And so this game was kind of flying in the face of that after a while due to some shoddy designs and polish and everything, programming. As much as I love this game, it has its flaws. And I do think it's way better than Shadow of Mordor, but like also worse. And it's so weird, and I'm so conflicted because honestly, I want to sit here and I want to play all of this stuff and upgrade my gear and do all the cool things and everything. But like the game makes it so hard to want to do that. So I get discouraged from doing it, you know? Anyway, let's set everything up for a review and we'll be done. There's also a chat poll, what you think the game is on a scale of 1 to 10. Doesn't matter how much you've seen of it. If you played it or you haven't played it, let me know what you think that is on a scale of 1 to 10. And we'll get some music rolling for our review. This is our review music. We'll close that off. And let's get the capture going. All right. So as you can see, Zelda Oracle of Ages is the winner. I'm pretty sure Oracle Seasons is not on here, right? Yeah. I will look up how Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons work together and determine if I do both of these or not, okay? But I'm pretty sure you can just play one and it doesn't matter. It's like Pokemon where it's slightly different, but they kind of work together. I'll look into it and then I'll determine if I play both of them or just the one, all right? Grandia 2 is here? Are you sure about that? I know Grandia 1 and Grandia 3 are in here. Yeah, just Grandia 1 and Grandia 3. Grandia 1 we already played. Grandia 3 is... So, Grandia 2... So, the way it works is it's a backlog. If it's a game that I've beaten already, like Breath of Fire 2 here, it's because somebody somebody gifted this to, like, rebuild my collection after it was stolen. So, Breath of Fire 2 was a game I used to have, or I previously beaten, and somebody gifted it to me. So I promised to play it eventually. And at the time, it was like 7 years ago, I said, I'll put it on viewer choice. Eventually, it'll get voted in. That's my promise to you kind of thing. Grandia 2 is something I've already played, and I never got it stolen. Grandia 3 is just something I've never played. But Grandia 1 was something I played and beat and had, and then it was stolen. But it was re-gifted to me by my friend Grayson. He sent it to me as a birthday gift. And we were able to get that voted in. We probably played it again through viewer choice. So that's why that is that way. All right. Anyway, thank you everybody for the tremendous amount of support to get Shadow of War in here and also to play Zelda Oracle of Ages. I'm very excited for both of them. Uh-oh. Where's the my little tools for the coloring are gone. How do I add tools to the bar here? Let me try something. There we go. And apparently I needed to refresh it. That's the wrong color. All right, Shadow of War finished. And it's so unfortunate because I seriously want to sit here and just 100% it, complete it, just keep playing because it's really fun. But then I remember that slight, and it just... Robble. All right, I seriously thought this was going to be our last viewer choice game. I thought it was going to keep going next week and we still wouldn't be done, but then it finished. So I said, you know what, screw it, we're done, you know? Oh, it got rebuilt, actually. There's this... Yeah. This was okay, what happened was that my SNES games were stolen and I had to sell all my PlayStation games a long time ago because my roommate bailed on me. So my collection basically got completely crippled. And I talked about the story a long time ago, and someone's like, I have Final Fantasy 4 and 6 on SNES. I will send them to you. And I was like, what? What? No way. And yeah, they did. And everybody, a lot of other people came forward like, look, I want to help with this because my games sit in a box and I don't get to play them or whatever. I don't really care. I don't have the hardware for it. I will send them as well. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to start this thing, and if you want to send me something, great. If you don't want to, that's great too. But people are clearly coming forward and wanting to help rebuild my childhood collection, and it was awesome. It got filled up in like a year and a half, and it's actually been done. Like it's already filled, and you can see that there are names there. Some people wanted to be anonymous. Some of the games I got myself, but I mean, when you're supportive of the stream, like since this is my livelihood, you know, you support the stream, and then I have enough money to go and grab one of the games myself. At the end of the day, it's still you guys. So, you know, thank you, Sammy. So at the end of the day, yeah, y'all kind of helped me get my collection back. And, you know, we've been able to play pretty much most of those games. Anything in pink are the only ones that haven't been played. So Silent Hill, Super Mario Kart, Contra 3, Wind Waker. Wait. No, this is different. This is, I played Wind Waker, but the Wind Waker H to get put on here. Vandal Hearts 1 and 2, definitely. And then after that, oh, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, that's a different one as well. I don't know how I lost that, but whatever. Anyway, point is, there's like 5 games or something like that, maybe 6 games. We actually played Breath of Fire 2, the ROM hack, with the rewrite of the dialogue, the script. And so technically we've played Breath of Fire 2, we just haven't played that cart. But yeah. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I'm floored. Anyway, we're gonna wipe the votes as we always do because we want it to be as fair as possible for the next vote coming in. We want any game to be able to win. I want to be able to add games and them still have a chance the next vote around. So we wipe each vote each time, which makes it a brand new vote. Let's get into the rating system. First, we rate on a 5 as average scale. If the game does its job, it works, it does its thing, that's average. It's like, it's okay, it's fine. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. That's a 5. Sometimes a 4, sometimes a 6, but you get my point. Anywhere between 4 to 6 is where the vast majority of data lies. So like 60-70% of data will fall into this category of average. It's not IGN. IGN is 7 is average. And we rate on a number of categories. Visuals is more than just like raw fidelity. It's also the ground clutter, detail, environment, like unique different kinds of environments, character models, animations, special effects. You know, long distance rendering can be a part of that. Grandeur, the way the game portrays its visual style. You know, like if you come around a mountain hill and you come up over the crest of it and it just has this beautiful landscape, it's like, whoa. You know, like Visions of Mana was gorgeous and it was simple and anime, you know? That kind of thing. There's a way of visually telling the story of the game. Audio is like sound design, music, sound effects, voice acting, all the balances, all the audio design. You know, there could be lead motifs, there could be theming in the music, there could be good instrumentation, bad instrumentation, audio design with like a cinematic audio approach as well. Like you would hear in a movie, you know, you don't hear bops and jams in movies, you hear intensity and emotional buildup. God, my lip is really annoying me. I split it a couple of days ago and it's just like this bulb on the bottom of my lip that feels really annoying. You platinumed it, nice. But you came at the end of it feeling Ziggy Mana was better. Oh. That's a low blow. Anyway, gameplay is all the things as well. It could be just menu navigation, you know, conveyance in the map and menus, just movement, freedom of movement and how things flow, like how you summon your mount and get onto it. You know, that could be a big factor because it could be annoying. Like in Horizon, the mount is kind of garbage because it's clunky and it's hard to summon and you got to spec into it and it's like, but then Elden Ring, the mount is insanely good because it has a nice flowy movement. It's easy to summon. It automatically mounts for you. It's good, you know? There's also like the balancing and the reliability of mechanics and stuff. It's part of gameplay, but it's also part of design. We'll get into that. Story, writing, plot, voice acting, all the micro and the macro, the big stuff, the little stuff, the interactions, even character animations during cutscenes plays a big part in the storytelling because that's part of immersing the player into the story. And then game designs like the bugs and glitches and the raw like structure of the game before all the nice pretty coat of paint is put onto it. Enjoyment is my own personal enjoyment. I take this very subjectively, whereas I take this very objectively as possible anyway. And it's viewer choice. Can't believe we played both of the Middle-earth games, like, just, there we go. These are all the games I've reviewed through viewer choice in the past. I know it's a long list. It's getting longer and longer. Woo! Gosh, we're actually getting closer to 200. Like, we're almost at the point where we're closer to, no, we are. We are closer to 200 than we are 100. Wow! All right, the only PC Steam games we'll ever play on viewer choice until we finish our console games. Does anybody have the US release date for this game? I know, I'm so bad at this. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, it's a little bit older than I thought. 7-year-old game. All right, that's about where Assassin's Creed Odyssey came out, I think. That's an easier way of comparing it to something. Just VC works. Oh, chat said 5 to 6. Honestly, I'm really surprised that chat said 5 to 6 on the chat score. That's wow, that's pretty low. Honestly, I'm surprised. All right, let's get into it. First off, the visuals. The game is very, very pretty. It's a pretty early PS4 game, isn't it? No. What year did the PS4 come out? It was mid, because the other one was PS4, wasn't it? Or was it PS3? I don't know, but the game, it's pretty. You know, the only unfortunate thing is the game kind of has, doesn't have a very good visual conveyance with like where the barrier is of the land, and you kind of get stuck on terrain all the time, which is really frustrating. But overall, there's a lot of reused assets. You know, here's the orc structures. They're just in a slightly different terrain. Thankfully, the terrain variability was a lot better in this than it was in the last one, which only had 2 maps in it, by the way, and they're basically the same map. Just one had grass on it, one didn't. But I appreciate the terrain versatility a little bit more. There is a kind of a grassy area. Actually, gosh, now that I think about it, it's very small amount of grassy area in that left zone, and everything else is just dirt and brown. Honestly, I'm almost like relieved to be done with it. Just for that alone. That being said, the special effects of the game and the animations are super fluid. They have a lot of really good cinematic style of like having that kind of combined with the gameplay when it's zooming up on the orcs when it's like they're a captain or whatever, and you know, just the cutscenes in general having really good special effects. Overall, really, really good in that regard. The environment details really kind of takes a hit. Overall, I would say though, the facial expression and animations during the cutscenes really kind of take it up a notch and make it more of a visual experience, despite the terrain being relatively boring and bland. I see you, Chi. So for you, okay, it's pretty mid to late PS4 then. All right, I'm gonna say 8 on visuals. Right. Combat. don't know why the W is like coming out to play. So as far as me highlighting everything to unbold it, the Control B doesn't work for whatever reason in Firefox. I don't know why. All right, audio. This is kind of where the game takes a really kind of the biggest crap, I think, because it's pretty boring. There's like one track. I used to use Chrome, but I swapped over to Firefox because Chrome basically saps all of my computer resources because Chrome sucks. And it's not even taking all my resources, it's just a bug. It's just shitty and causes the browser to like basically lag out for 5 minutes every time I want to click onto a different tab or do anything in the browser. It's really, really awful. In fact, not only is it less resources, but also having that issue, you know? Like when I moved over to when I was on Chrome, when I stream at 1080, I'm resource capped on my computer. But when I use Firefox and I stream at 1080, it's fine. Like 60, 70%, which is a little high, but not that big of a deal. Chrome is garbage. It's just buggy, shitty garbage. There's like a issue with Chrome where it just sucks. It just sucks everything dry. And like you would click on a tab and it would take like, no joke, like 3 to 5 minutes before it would let you do that. It was just awful. Anyway, it's made it unusable. So yeah, there's like the one track that plays in every zone. There's the one combat track that plays in every zone. It's more of a cinematic approach, but nothing felt like it was drawing me in. Nothing felt like it was like, wow, okay, this is epic. You know, it just kind of felt like, yeah, we're doing our job. Now the voice acting is great, and the game balance is mostly really good as well. There's a lot of really cool echoey effects and stuff like that. I think it was overall a really decent audio experience, but nothing really exceptional. It mostly just kind of does its job, but the voice acting is really, really high tier, of course. So that kind of pops it up. So I'm going to say 6. The chance? Oh, like with Callum Brimbor? Yeah. Gameplay. Another... This game is so good. I want to give it a 10, but I just can't. I can't give it a 10. I'm pretty sure I gave Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor a 10. The problem with this one is that, like, the gameplay is better than Shadow of Mordor, okay? It is. It's just straight up better. It's just better. However, there's like significant elf shot issues. There's significant like changes to damage formula that make certain things completely garbage. And then there's like so many issues where there's only one way to kill this guy, this type of enemy, but he just happens to be immune to that thing. And now you gotta figure out some wacky, crazy, wild, luck-based nonsense in order to get damage on him. And then they're like HP spongy to hell oftentimes, and there just doesn't seem to be any like well thought out designs to many of the orcs and like the chieftains and stuff like that. So you oftentimes get combinations where you're just like, I guess I'll die. And a lot of the time it boils down to try to mind control a bunch of orcs and pray. But then again, you'd have the battles where you mind control a bunch of orcs and they just disappear. They're just gone. Bye. Where'd they go? Who knows? I don't know. They just disappeared in the miasma. But don't worry, the enemy will respawn 20 more orcs to get in your way. It's like they were so insistent on making this the mechanic that they took away the basic mechanics that you had as a player. Like, okay, you ever play with like when you were a really young kid, you ever play like Cowboys and Indians or something like that, or you know, whatever, like pew pew pew, I got you. And then somebody's like, no, I got anti-bullet shields. You can't get me. It's like, okay, well, I use a rocket launcher. They go, well, I got a rocket launcher shield too. So that, is that. It's the game doing that to the player. It's like you get into this battle, you mind control all of the dude's lackeys, and you're like, all right, hell yeah, let's go. And then you turn around and they're all gone. They're not dead. They're just gone. And don't worry, he'll summon 20 more lackeys. So you have to fight him while fucking 20 dudes are down your throat and you just can't do anything about it. So you basically, it's a clusterfuck, and you've taken away the player's ability to play the game, to use the mechanics that you fucking gave him. Like, why would you give me the mechanics and then say, no, you're not allowed to use them? Ha ha ha. Nuh-uh, I win because I'm the fucking developer. So there. Meh. It just... Not to mention wildly inconsistent climbing and targeting and the auto targeting for like the domination and everything, like, you know, going way behind you instead of the dude right there in front of you fucking shoving his dagger up your ass, and you're just like, no, I want to do that guy, you know? And no, I'm gonna jump behind, 20 yards behind me. Frustrating. It's so frustrating. And then the damage scaling and formulas are all wacky because you just be going along having a good old time and then dead. Or how about like 20 bombs come down, you have no time to react and you get stun locked perfectly all the way through them, like with the poison bombs before. And it drags on you, man. Like, cause the raw gameplay of it is by far better than Mordor. But then they have this absurd balance that just shits all over everything, and it turns this phenomenal, amazing experience into a clusterfuck, and you just don't care anymore, and you just want to be done with it. So I love it, but good lord, you know, I'm gonna say 8, and I think that's being very generous. Why can't I spell this? Story. Okay, so while the story is told well, and the voice acting is great, and the writing is great, the problem that I have with it is it doesn't respect... Okay, it's an adaptation. I accept that. I accept there might be changes in how Lord of the Rings will go. But you can't base it off of something and say, actually, that doesn't make sense. Oh, that doesn't make sense for our story. Even though it's the history we're basing it off of, and we're gonna just fuck that. Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay, now we can build a story on top of this lore that we've established, and they didn't actually establish it. They just said, yeah, this is happening. Like, you know, there's a point where you have to like respect the lore of what you're basing something on. Like, if it's a remake of some kind, you're free to make any kind of adjustment you want. If it's a adaptation, you know, as long as the history that you're adapting it to stays, you know, true, then it's fine. But when you write the story, you can change things up based on like how Lord of the Rings went, you know? But it's not an adaptation. It's straight up saying this is a story that occurred prior to Lord of the Rings. Not that many years before, by the way. So like, it's suggesting that you took over all of Sauron's armies, absolutely crippled them, like in like what, 10 years prior to Lord of the Rings? Not to mention Shelob is a hot goth lady, and the Eye of Sauron is now blue and orange, you know, because he's merged with the Celebrimbor, and it's just, it's doo-doo butt, you know. Not to mention the new ring, and Isildur having a ring of power, a 10th ring that was given to man. It's just, it's fucky and stupid. And you know, the thing is that when you're making a game based off of an IP, you're attracting the fans of that franchise. So it stands to reason that you should care about the history of that franchise. God damn it, phone, why are you not working? Jesus Christ. Trying to get rid of some things. It stands to reason that you should care about that lore, so that you can respect the people that are fans of said lore, so that you attract them into a more interesting thing. And I just felt like they didn't do that at all. At least they didn't have Gollum as much, but still, Could have been done a lot better. I'm gonna say 6. I was debating between a 6 and a 7. Hey, stop it. All right. The game design. Okay, it takes the Nemesis mechanic from the first game and really improves upon it in a great way. It's way better. Like I said, it's just better. You have this whole army building up thing, you know, you have the gear that you can like upgrade, set bonuses, you know, a little bit more robust class skill system, but oftentimes a lot of the robust skill system was basically stripping away something that was baseline so that you're forced to spec into it. And because something might be baseline in multiple ways, you now have to choose between one or the other. And it used to just be you got both of them, and now you don't get both of them, you get one or the other, and it kind of feels like you're weaker, like you've been robbed of something. Now, granted, they add a bunch of other stuff, so it's like not that big of a deal, but still, you know, I want to be able to like dominate and do the other thing at the same time, but it won't let you. I feel like if they let you add multiple little bonuses to your talents, it would have been way better. Balance a little bit more for that, but still, honestly, you wouldn't even need to change the balancing because it's already a little too aggressive on the balancing. You take way too much damage, you do very little damage. It just kind of feels like a lot of time you're stuck with this invincible wall that you have to come across. The enrage mechanic completely cripples your ability to utilize your abilities and skills, and the adaptation mechanic can put you in a position where you have no idea how to kill your opponent, and you're gonna pull out some weird nonsensey RNG stuff to actually have a chance. And it just feels like they didn't care. They cared more about the concept of this and less about the balance. They just wanted to get it to you in a way that looked cool and felt cool, but they didn't want to get it to you in a way that felt balanced and fair. And while a lot of the time it is balanced and fair, it's accidental, you know? It's just RNG. So I love it and I dislike it. I think at the end of the day, the game works, it does its job, but it's kind of like a weird far cry from the previous game despite being better. 5. And my enjoyment, I mean, I had a lot of fun with it. I would say it was a 7 out of 10 enjoyment. I really had a lot of fun, but also... Oops. What is with the W? Where are you coming from, W? Why do you keep popping in? Frustrating. All right. And then what do we got for our total? 16, 22, 28. 33, 40. It's still 40 out of 60, which is very good. I think it's like a above average. Oh, just barely not good, very good. And then I would say, yeah, generic score is probably 7 out of 10. I really do think, like, at a scale of 1 to 10, like, this is a PS4 game. You have to rate it for the era. I rated this for the era. It was a 9 out of 10 for the era. But for this era, it should have been better than this. It should have done better with balancing. It should have done better with the reliability of climbing. It should have done better with all of that. Shadow of Mordor, like, okay, this is the stupid thing about this review. Like, objectively, this game is better, but also worse at the same time. And if I were to play a game again or more thoroughly, it would be Shadow of War over Mordor, mostly because it has more to offer and there's a lot more interesting things to do, like upgrading your gear and the sets and everything. But like, it's just such a experience that some people, I feel, just like might just say, no, fuck it, I'm done, you know? Like with Shadow of Mordor, you can get in there and be like, yeah, it's cool, it's all right, whatever. You know, you don't super vibe with it or whatever, but it's good enough for you to complete it, and you'll be done, and no big deal. But if you were the same person and you were to go into Shadow of War, and once those inconsistencies started, and once those bugs started, and once those imbalances started, you just be like, no, I'm done. And that's why this game is a 7 out of 10 instead of 9 out of 10. There's just gonna be more people that are just gonna say no thank you, despite it being better. Usually. All right. And there's a review. Like it, don't like it, I don't care. Whatever. That's what I have to say about the game. And I'm done with it. So tomorrow we get to go back to Dragon Quest VII, and we'll probably finish in a few days, I think. That game's been quite a bit of a slog, but you know, it's Dragon Quest at the end of the day, so we're chill. We're chilling with Dragon Quest. Anyway, that's all the time we have for tonight, and then some. So thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for all the bits and donations and subs and resubs. Thanks for hanging out, and enjoy the stream. And I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with Dragon Warrior 7. Good night, everyone. Good night.